Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only only I could go back in time, I tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown, they wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises, and when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I won't give back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown, they wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises, and when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes, it makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up.
Only
Yo, welcome back, scumbags. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Ah, I can barely move. I've been down to my brother's, had a nice little family dinner and went to the coffee shop and got coffee, some fresh air. Ah, now we're ready for the afternoon. How's everyone doing? Oh, got my coffee. I got my drinks. Oh, bollocks. Fucking idiot. Spilt my coffee. I have a drinking problem. Like an airplane. All right, anyway, swiftly moving on. We're gonna get to it. I want to check the time on the card. I don't really need to because it was like 40 something hours before we logged out. I just have this weird thing about knowing. Where did we put the card? There it is. 26 hours and 20 minutes. Oh. Wouldn't it be amazing if we went to that bunker again and it was still active? Like if we went there yesterday just when it became active and it's still active, and we could get like triple use out of the place. Yo! It's our favorite Aussie. What's up, mate? Oh. I'm humming and hawing, trying to figure out what the fuck it is that we exactly should be getting up to. Because we've got so much. We've got a whole bunch of things to choose from. I know of at least 3 vehicles that we can go and get, that we can add to stock, that we can potentially sell to people. But we don't have a mechanics shop yet. So we kind of need to build that as well. But we've also got the abandoned bunker to do. And after yesterday, I'm kind of itching to get back into the abandoned bunker again. Because I'm a loot whore. I'm an absolute loot whore. I love looting. I'm a loot goblin. I want all the loots. And we need to do missions as well, so we can make some more fame. And money. Because we're going to need money to get the vehicles running for the ones that we need to buy engines for. I'm just at a loss as to where we should start first. What do you reckon? So if we go and get at least the Rager, which is the one that people are most likely going to want, and it's the easiest because what did we need for that? Potatoes. I know where there are potatoes. We're not very far away from potatoes. There's the Rager that's at the gas station here, and there's a Leica in the town up here. And the Leica is 100% good to go. We just have to go and get it. Yeah, maybe take some fuel, but otherwise it's got an engine, it's got wheels, it's got everything. I just need to put a door back on it because I half-inched the right-hand side door to put on mine. And the Rager at this petrol station is ready to go as well, I think. I have to find a potato by the end of the stream. Come on, mate. This is hardcore. This is we play hardcore style. We know where those things are at all times. I could get you a potato right now. Selfie with a basketball. I don't remember ever seeing a basketball in the game. Maybe there's one in the gym in Samabor. No, not the potatoes are hardcore. I said we're hardcore. We know where everything is at all times. They're probably in the gym, aren't they? Either at the school in Samabor or the big place that's got the beepers, that like the basketball. Well, yeah, the basketball court, or the stadium, or whatever it is. Can you please shut the fuck up, darling? I'm trying to fucking talk here. You know what angers me? That we can't throw certain items. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you can't even take in your hand, but then there's other stuff that you can take in your hand, but then it won't let you throw it. I was trying to get the attention of a beeper yesterday, and I wanted to throw something at him, and I couldn't. Well, I did, because I found an item that we could throw, but I was like holding a syringe. It'll let you hold it in your hand, but then you press G to throw it and nothing happens. I want to be able to throw everything. If I'm frustrated with a syringe and I want to throw it to the top of the fucking mountain, then I want to throw it to the top of the fucking mountain. You see, you can grab a bolt and you can throw a bolt, but you can't throw a syringe. We've got a little fucking mini horde going on here. Right. Let's get our game face on, shall we? I want to do something fun and exciting for the beginning of the stream. But then again, doing an abandoned bunker isn't exactly intense action. It is intense, but anxiety inducing. We need to get a start on the mechanics place. We need to at least put the walls up. Seeing as we found a chainsaw, we can get shit done quicker. And we should at least get the walls up and put some doors on, so I have a place to park the cars. We'll get that out of the way, because it is Sunday chill after all. That's a chainsaw. I've got another one somewhere, don't I? Because I left that in there on purpose, because that's mission stuff. There's another one. Right. What do we need for these? You can do a backflip on a motorcycle. You just have to build the right ramp. So we need rope, logs, and twigs. I don't want to use that saw. I want to use... Oh, we have our big hacks, do we? And we've got an extra saw. I want to use that. At least for the blueprints. Right. Let's get chopping wood, shall we? I'd have to say cricket because it was the only out of those two. It was the only one I was ever any good at. I never really liked footy, to be honest. Whatever interest I feigned in football was because all my mates were into it, but that was about it, really. Just when we got started, a fucking cargo drop has to come in and take my interest. I'm worse than a cat fucking running after a laser pointer. Let's go and... Oh, wait a minute. Hang about. Yeah, I've got no fucking screw it is, have I? That's rather disappointing. I'll call that a false start. That's rather disappointing indeed. We've got all the lockpicks in the world, but we've got no screwdrivers. Alright, where'd that piece of shit go? There we go. Let's get on with this, shall we? I want to get the place enclosed and put doors on. So we've got a place to park all the cars we're going to sell. And it's not glorious, but it's part of the game. And we've got to get it out of the way sooner or later.
Hello there.
Hey Timmy, welcome mate. Welcome back. I did grab some rope. on purpose. Got some of that. There we go. There's some rope. That'll do us for starters. We don't need that right now. Alex Diaz, that's not where I wanted it. There. Other way around. What? There we go. I think we'll carry on this bit with that. If it would put it down where I want it. Like so. And then we'll put walls here. This is where we want to go to the next floor. I'm just not sure whether to do this. Or this. I think we'll go with that. This one's better, no? I like that one myself. Where's the logs? We should probably just throw together another metal chest and this will be a hell of a lot fucking easier. Let's do that, shall we? We've got plenty of shit for it. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bit of lead. Nails. What's that? 6. 7. Was it 7 or 9 we needed for this thing? 9. Because my engineering is still shit. Right, we've got toolbox and all. There we go. Right, come with me. You want to live. See, that's how you make a box, Red. If you pick up all of those terrible items, all of those scraps and nails and bolts and shit, it's easy. Did you ever manage to make that box? Yeah, what are we missing? Sticks. Where'd all the sticks go? There's the sticks. Oh, I noticed. I noticed. It was a good laugh. I was absolutely knackered though. I get distracted too easy. I probably would have lost it in the meantime. I'd go off and I'd be like, oh, let's do this or do that. And then by the time I realise, I come back and the fucker's gone. I'm seriously like a fucking cat running after a laser pointer. I'll start something and be like, oh, shiny object, and totally forget what the fuck I was doing. Now we want a door here, because this is what's going to lead into the house. We'll have it open inwards. Now we want one of these here. Well, this is odd, isn't it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can center a door. I think we probably should have made this a door. Yeah, I still it's the locking in part with the stream. I don't want to like ignore people, and I still find it difficult to find the balance of like getting on with shit and paying attention to chat. Yeah. Right, well, we'll chuck one of them in as well, because we are going to need sticks. Like right now. Excuse me for fucking about with my head a lot. I might look like a crazy person. I shaved my head today, finally, because I was getting a bit raggedy. And it's a little itchy. Ran out of fucking aftershave. Making sure I have aftershave at home isn't exactly one of my top priorities. And I ran out. Oh, they're newfangled cigarettes. It's like almost like the Fifth Element. It's got tobacco in it, but it's self-contained and it doesn't burn. It just heats the tobacco up and then you inhale that. So it's not like vaping where you're taking liquid into your lungs, which, if you ask me, long term is probably going to be worse than fucking smoking is. Indeed. Oh, you vape, do you? I tried it. Like, they've got the... They've got, like, the disposable ones. Like, the little self-contained units that have got enough vape juice in it and the battery lasts just about long enough to atomize or whatever it does with the fucking shit that's in it. And you can get it in all sorts of cool flavors. Like Coke and mango and peach and God knows what. I guess YouTube has a bit of a thing for that. I can't say I've really noticed or cared. My stream's set not for kids, and if they ever take issue with anything, I'll just fucking set it to 18 plus only. Don't smoke, kids. It's not good for you. Oh, I'll get you. Right. Can we leave anything out here? A stick. Can't let a stick go missing. Right. Let's get that door, shall we? And put a roof on. Put the doors in, and then we're more or less done here. See, that wasn't that painful. I wish we could have garage doors, like in Rust, like the roll-up doors. They totally need to fucking add those. We've got the double door and we've got the huge aircraft door, but garage door would be fucking epic. And have it similar to like in Rust, where all we have to do is put down like the support frame, and then you can put the garage door on the inside of that. Or that, like a smaller version, maybe like a single part of it instead of two, just have half of it so that one side moves. That would also be interesting. But I mean, garage doors would be cool for like shit like this. Because technically getting a car through one of these would be clipping. Yeah, if we like, I can put this thing here so you can see. Okay, they only just barely get away with it. Because if you had the storage on top as well, it's borderline. It's borderline. But if you just had the frame, and then you had a garage door, which would basically open up all the way up to there, it'd be different. Come on, get out already. Right. I mean, it's not like it's any skin off my nose if they ever decide to do shit like the skins, like they have in Rust, to make money. I mean, it's an avenue for them to make money off of, obviously. So it would be positive for in a development standpoint, because they'd be making money off of something to continue making the game better. It's just, you know, where does it stop? It can get borderline obscene. I mean, have you seen the fucking price of some of the fucking skins in these games, man? It seems a little obnoxious. We are going to have to think ahead, because I don't know if we're going to be able to get a I don't know if we're going to be able to get a floor in there, so we might have to put a support frame up. Will it let me? Oh, it will let me. Okay, so that's not so big of an opening that it can't support it. But we do still need to think ahead here, because I want to have, like, here these stairs will lead up to where there'll be like a bit of seating that's covered. And there's going to be a wall along there, and I won't be able to place that wall unless there's support for it down here. And my problem is it's 3 wide. We're gonna need to have, because putting a support here, if it'll let me. Where is it? putting a support here and here isn't going to cut it because we've still got that space there. We either put another one of those in, and then we've got a pole in the way at the front there, or we do it at the back, or we just go whole hog and do that. Because here, the whatchamacallits are going to be parked here. The RIS. Because this part of the ramp is the only place we can actually get up where that stupid snowplow doesn't get caught on the front. I checked it already. So this will be where the RISs are parked. And this is probably where I park the motorcycles. And then this is where I put the car. Probably my car. And then the other ones that we're going to sell we'll just make... Well, I've got two options. If we can make signs... I think we can make signs outside of the flag zone. Or at least I hope we can. Let me go and check that. I guess we don't have to go much further, do we? We can. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'll use the car park by the market down there. We'll just put a sign down, figure out what we'll write on it, and then I'll park the cars for sale down there. They'll all be locked anyway, and they have to come to me to pay, and then I go and take the lock off, and they can drive away into the sunset or wherever the fuck they want. It's just as long as they give me my money. Hey Sledge, welcome back, mate. Really? We need a log for that? Wouldn't it be enough that I squeeze one out? I can squeeze a log out right now if you want. Hey Knight, welcome back, mate. I'm gonna go and see about that. See about that horse. So we are hungry. I'm kind of hoping it's not a hunt. Where are you, Mr. Horse? Go on, neigh for us, Mr. Horse. There you go, thank you. Yep, indeed, Sledge. Indeed. It's probably a hunt, innit? I hate hunts. I used to love them. It's just they've made some changes to them, and the last like 4 or 5 hunts we've gone on, we've failed. Even when just going after something as simple as a goat. I used to get like at least 9 out of 10 of the hunts that I'd go on. And they changed something, and now we can never fucking find anything on a hunt. Are you going to neigh for us again so we know what fucking direction to go in, or have you fucked off? No, they totally do. They totally do suck. Yeah, this is a hunt. this is a hunt. And we just didn't pick up on the sign. We already came past this and didn't see any horse. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not hunting a horse. Yeah, see, there's the sign. You went north. He says he's not hunting, and then he goes on the hunt. Our awareness is still pretty low, so I'm not surprised we missed that. Horses are one of the hardest things to hunt. Hey Chris, welcome back, mate. They get spooked easy. And even when you go after all of the tracks and you find it, they spawn in like a fair distance away from you in comparison to the other animals. And sometimes you can spook it from super far away. Northwest. Well, we're actually coming up on the third bit of sign now. We usually only get two and then can't find the third, or we run out of time on the hunt. Let's see if we can actually do it for once. It would be nice because horses give shitloads of meat. We can make horse burgers. Where is our awareness anyway? Medium. Oh, we should be seeing sign from pretty far away. Yeah. Well, there's no point in going after it with the bow. There's no point in going after it with the bow, because even if you get a headshot, you're not going to kill it with one shot. We ran past here and I hear... We ran past this already. Southwest. Right, that way. What was that? That was sign number 3, wasn't it? Okay, so that's a new height for me. We don't normally get this far since they changed it. Oh, yeah. Game giving me a little timeout. I guess my guy was sleepy. And hungry and thirsty. Oh, I could use a nap. We had a lovely dinner, lovely little family dinner. And went to the coffee shop afterwards. Got a nice coffee with salted caramel in it. And a donut. I'm a happy boy now. Oh, salty caramel goodness. Come on. Where the fuck are you, Silver? With medium awareness, we should be seeing sign, like at least as far away as like as that rock is from us, and it absolutely isn't the case. That's one of the things that they've changed. You have to be way closer to the sign to actually notice it now. That's another reason why I like living in the snow. Let's see if wait and see if we hear a neigh again. That's another reason why I loved living in the snow. There's no cover, so whenever there was a hunt, you could see the sign, like the poo droppings and the broken sticks and the footprints and that from like a decent distance away. I think we might have taken too long. Let me check the settings file. Hunt failure time 300, but I don't know if that's minutes or seconds. Hunt failure distance 600. I take it that's meters. That seems a little excessive. I think we might have failed that one. Took too long. We should have We should have heard the horse neighing again by now. That's a shame. That was probably this one we were going to be coming up on was probably going to be the last bit of sign we'd have to pick up on, and it would spawn in. Because it's like it's between 5 and 7 things, or sorry, 4 and 7, depending on the animal and and certain skills. The max I've ever had to follow is 6. I think it's like a combo of awareness and survival. Yeah, we failed that hunt. We would have heard the neighing by now. Ah, that's a shame. I guess we're just going to have to choose between beef, or cheeseburger. I'll go beef. We are going the right way. Right, let's get the workshop walls finished and the doors. So we've got a place to park vehicles, and we'll go and collect some vehicles. We'll have ample opportunity to do more hunts. Probably even while we're on our way to get the car. I just don't know what to get first, like the Rager or the Leica, because they're both functional. If you... Where are we? There. Invite. Copy. Hang on, I have to turn streamer mode off. So I can actually see the link. Fucking bollocks. If you go to Mr. Becker's Discord, in the SCUM chat, there's a thread of server settings. And he's posted the entire text file. You can see everything there. I think it might have changed some since, but only like little puppet spawning things. Other than that, that file's basically it. Right. It's a good thing we didn't sell those locks. Well, at least we can make use of them here. Cannot connect the BCU lock if the prisoner of the prisoner's squad already has an active BCU lock. Oh, okay, so you can only use one of these at a time. I did not know that. Fair enough. I guess we will sell that then. We do have some more locks somewhere though. Where are you? I did collect some knowing that we were going to need it for this stuff. There we go. That'll do. It doesn't need to be secure for picking anyway, seeing as that's not possible here. Right. We need logs. Yeah. Where did we leave the other box with the logs? Where are you, box? There it is. No, don't use the fucking axe. What is this? Fucking 1800s? Takes forever. I've got a chainsaw somewhere. But we're still low strength. Takes forever to fucking start the thing. Right. And we can carry on with the floor/ceiling. What are we missing? Rope. There we go. Nearly done. We left some sticks out here, didn't we? No. Oh, we left one of those. Okay. Well, that classifies. At least we'll be making some strength and getting our con up. Going to get the cars. It'll be a nice little run. I'm not going to drive there because then it's just going to be so much back and forth. We're going to have to walk there anyway. So you might as well just do it once. It's why I'd love to be able to put like a bicycle or two or a dirt bike or a cruiser on the back of a Rager. Yeah, then we'd only have to walk there once for the Leica. Yeah, and then when we go back to pick up the Rager, we could go on like a bike and put the bike on the pickup. That would be fucking epic. If they made that a possibility, then the Rager would become my primary car. If that doesn't change, then Leica for life. As a solo, it make a whole bunch of things so much easier. Like when we die, you go somewhere with the car, and you die, and you want to get back there. So let's say you've got a dirt bike at your disposal that you can get to. Then you drive up there on a dirt bike, and you don't have to leave it there in the middle of nowhere. You just plonk it on the back of the back of the Rager, and then you're away. You do that in real life. Like the dirt bike and the quad without the big snow plow or spiky bollocks on the front, of course. But either of those, you could totally get on the back of the Rager. All right, catch your breath, mate. Stop with the panting in my ear. Why are we red again? Oh, we're still energy deficient. We were that deficient, were we? Okay, I guess we're going to have to eat the cheeseburger then. Our hand has been forced. I don't want to. I have to. Man, some of the IRL MREs that actually look almost exactly like the package that they've got in game. Some of them are so fucking tasty, man. People think I'm weird when I say that I actually like MREs, but they're proper fucking tasty, some of them. Like even the big ones, like they've got mess hall versions of them. It's like a huge tin can. It's easily like a foot long and like, I don't know, like 8 inches wide and a good like two or almost 3 inches deep. And they've got all different ones. There's ones with like brownie in it for like dessert, and they've got like a scrambled egg with sausage and bacon. You heat up you put a couple of holes in the can, and then heat it up. And depending on what type it is, sometimes they just get like the huge pots and fill it with water, and then put the cans in the water and let the whole thing heat up. And then when you take it out, you just open it up with a big fucking industrial can opener. And then, boom, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Open up a couple of those and you've got fucking breakfast for the whole fucking platoon. Fucking tasty, man. Some of those MREs were better than what we got proper food at the mess hall. Oh, I could live off of those things, mate. I could live off of them. I think you mean the kind of stuff you're talking about is like the Mountain House or whatever it's called, the brand in America that's like pretty big and popular. Like freeze-dried meals. You just add water and heat. I'm talking more like the military style MRE like they have in the game. Those things last fucking decades, and they've got some of them are like really tasty. Yeah, so now that we added those frames down there, we can put the walls here. I'm not going to do it right now. But basically what we'll have is... Oh, hang about. Did I... Oh, you fucking plonker. Oh, no, no. Okay. For a minute there, I thought I put it in the wrong place. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's good. So like this, all this is going to be open. And all I'm going to do is... basically, just for looks wise, we'll have support frames like this. Yeah, like this. If it'll let me. Can we still do this? We can. Like basically I'll just have that going all the way around and it'll be open. So that like a terrace, and then we'll just have like benches and chairs out here. And then in here you come up and there'll be like a bar, and then over here there'll be the kitchen. So you can come and grab a cheeseburger and a beer and sit and wait while we work on your vehicle downstairs. We don't need any of this right now. We're not doing that. I don't know if we're going to be able to build this thing though with the supports this way. Like the reason they added these, yeah, the twig half support wall frame and the other one with the smaller one, is because people were building in this style, yeah, putting the frame down and then putting the wall in to get this, but this is very finicky, or at least it was. Like there'd be times where you'd have to upgrade a certain part of it all the way to the highest level you want to upgrade it to, and then move through the upgrades on the other part, or like there'd be like some weird combo, and sometimes even that wouldn't work, and you'd get stuck at like you might not even be able to fill the blueprint completely, or you'd get stuck. One part of it would get stuck at a certain point of upgrading, and you couldn't go further. And people were pissed off with it and wanted that, so they just added these. So it's basically that ready-made, so you don't have to piece it together from two parts. They weren't able to solve the bug of what the issue was when building it in separate parts, so they just made it a single unit. Which I guess is a solution, but kind of a cop-out. Right. You can go in there. Where did we leave the fucking chainsaw? Did I drop it out here somewhere? Or did I chuck it back in the box? It's not there. That's the bed. There it is. Right, we'll leave that in there. Might as well put that in there. You are henceforth the build box. You can stay there. We're going to flog that. We don't need these. Yo. This was like the beginning of the 2000s. 2001 to be precise. And the only reason I can remember that so precisely is because of certain things that happened. I gained a newfound respect for the men and women of the US Armed Forces after that day. For what I saw, what went down. They've got serious heart and serious fucking hustle. We were on a training exercise with them on that particular day, and from within, we were in the middle of nowhere, more or less, like in a forest. It was just your bog standard training ground. There was like a tent city where they all lived, and all of the different units from our forces had their little areas, and there was a huge motor pool. And probably within no more than about 20 minutes, they sealed the area. To come and see the training exercise, they had 2 3-star generals and some other high-ranking guy come in for that day. And when said events happened, 15-20 minutes, and they had the place locked down, and there was like 24-hour Overwatch with the fucking Black Hawks and the Apaches for like 3 or 4 days until they were given the all clear. It was intense. Right. We've got this place done. We're not going to be going to the trader. So we're going to have to be a little bit more self-sufficient than usual. Yo. Oh shit, the chicken drumsticks are fucked. I guess the bag in box in inventory doesn't work the same way as when you put it into a wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow must have special powers. It keeps everything. Like literally what I saw, they were given the order to lock the place down, and all I saw for like half an hour was dudes running from Tent City down to the motor pool, and no more than 5 minutes later, like as they were going, it was Bradley, Abrams, Apache, Bradley, Abrams, Apache, Black Hawk, for like half an hour. Just fucking a train of vehicles coming out of the motor pool, and then they fucking spread out and they locked down the area like a motherfucker. It was a sight to behold. Right, we're not going to need that. We've got warm gear. We've got salt and pepper. We don't really need that. Do we have... We've got sewing kits, but not much. Right. Hey, Glass. Welcome back. I think we'll take our tools with us, just in case we want to make a toolbox along the way or something. We have ammo. We've got meds. We've got repair kit. We have coffee. Yes, we have coffee. I guess we're just going to have to loot a bit of extra food along the way, and hopefully we come across something to kill, because I've only got one more MRE and we're undoubtedly going to need to eat again on the way there. I wanted to grab... What did I want to grab? I just had it in my mind and I fucking... What did I want to grab from the box? Onion... What did I want to grab? Oh, the water. Yeah. I prefer the canteen. Right. Let's move out, shall we? We're going to go and get the Leica first, because that's the farthest away. It's going to be quite the run, but it's going to be worth it. If it's still there. Someone might have seen it on stream and gone and get it. Gone and get it. Fucking, if I could talk. Jesus Christ. Gone to get it. On the way, we can go past the Rager. So I think the Rager's ready to go as well, but I'm not 100%. I think maybe we needed maybe a seat or a wheel. I can't remember. I've got it in my thick skull that I've got a feeling that there was something missing off of the Rager. The other two Ragers that we know of are total fixer-uppers. People have completely... Actually, not two, three. They're total fixer-uppers, because people have looted it of what few parts it had left on it, and it's basically just a shell with no wheels. So we're going to have to take wheels there to push it to a trader. And get the other stuff from the junkyard over time. Well, this will be our third day playing. I've probably got... What is it? Yesterday's stream was 13 hours and 12 hours before that. So like 26 hours worth of playing so far on this server. I was going to go on the meat grinder today, but I'm kind of itching to do this stuff. Fresh start is always interesting. And once we got the cars, then we'll then we'll go and do the abandoned bunker. Hopefully in the meantime we'll loot up a storm on the way. I should actually be going much more north, shouldn't I? We'll loot things along the way and hopefully we'll come across some screwdrivers. And then we'll actually have something to do in the abandoned bunker short of loot the depositories. So we used up all of our screwdrivers. Well, I say all, we had like what, 4 left by the time we got there. We used 4 screwdrivers in the abandoned bunker yesterday. It would be nice to have a few more and actually get something out of Brenner's armories. There is a reason why I started with advanced thievery this time around. No, PvE. It's just hardcore. Force first person. Hard-hitting puppets. And the puppets spawn thick and fast. I don't know if you're familiar with the meat grinder of yesteryear, before they added the horde system and the new puppet spawn mechanics. This is the closest to that I've seen so far. Becker's been able to dial in the way that the puppets spawn. And as far as like they still don't spawn like out and out in the wild like they used to, but they spawn farther out from a POI than you'd normally see, so it gives you that quasi feeling of them spawning in the wild, and you see a lot more of them than you otherwise would. So like I said, it's the closest to the old school way of spawning that I've seen so far, and it makes it more interesting. I wouldn't mind getting a charm for the gun. Get something fun. I mean, we are going past C2 Trader after all. That's alright, mate. There's not really much we need to focus on. At least not until we get close to the prison. Not much is going to be spawning. Just going to be running and stopping for stamina every now and then. I'm glad we made that bed. Otherwise we would have been way deeper in the hole exhaustion-wise. Why do you have to keep stopping when we do that? When you do certain things in your inventory, it stops you from auto-running. I like to fiddle around while I'm moving. And the idiot keeps stopping. I think we'll get ourselves some yoga pants as well while we're there. We don't need them yet, but we'll need them eventually at night time in the snow. We're basically running all the way. Where are we? We're running all the way up here. So we've got quite the trek ahead of us. I'm contemplating buying a mountain bike at the trader. And let him catch his breath. I started with 4 decks and it's gone up very quickly. The only reason I did that was so that I could max out thievery and still have something to put into stealth. Otherwise it was 3, 2, 4, 3. And I put the majority of that 3 into medical. So we'd have at least medium medical and basic engineering. Or was it survival? No, survival was leveling up quickly. Yeah, it was engineering. And because putting points into anything but brawling and melee is a bit of a waste, I just maxed out. Maxed out melee with the 3 points from strength. Everything else goes up super quick anyway. Brawling we barely ever use. Thought of giving a puppet a bash with the bow in hand when we whiff. Like all of that archery we built ourselves. Same with the handguns, rifle. These 3 come so easily. It's a waste putting any points into those. Unless you're building a character very specifically to join a squad, where you're going to be expected to be able to do certain things like snipe and be able to range find right from the get-go or whatever else. There are certain things that it's just a waste to put points into with a new character because you can level them just so easily. Like demo, I'll get that to advanced in the space of about 3.5, 4 hours sitting on a practice bomb. Like if I'm not streaming, I put in a movie on my other screen. I just kind of like have that going in the background and just do the wire cutting mini game for a couple of hours and poof, it's done. It's just the lock picking that gives you a horrendously low amount of XP that it would take forever to fucking level up sitting on the lock picking board. That's why I put it straight to advanced. I spent probably the better part of 2.5 hours on the lockpicking board on the meat grinder the other day, because I had a level 3 intelligence vial, so I drank that to get myself to 8 intelligence, because that gives you a buff on the XP gain. And even with that, in the probably nearly 3 hours, in the roughly 3 hours I was lockpicking, I only went up like 4%. If you're decent at lockpicking and you can lockpick the golds over and over and over and over again relatively quickly, yeah, there you might be able to make much better gains. But I was just picking the irons and the silvers because that's what I could relatively reliably do. I must admit I was doing it with the thick gloves on to gain practice for doing it in the kill box, and more importantly doing it at the power plant. But when you put the the hazmat suit on. Picking in the hazmat with the hazmat suit on. Like if you practice that and you can do it reliably, then you're good. The hazmat suit just makes it. I noticed the difference. Like I put the hazmat suit on to practice, and then I tried it again. Tried it with the thick gloves, the thick rubber gloves that you usually use at like a kill box or whatever. And the hazmat suit makes it even harder than the rubber gloves. Like if you're picking a, I've got medium thievery working my way up to advanced with my character on the meat grinder, and with the improvised lockpick on an iron lock with the thick rubber gloves on, you can get about 4 tries. So like you tap F to get it to rattle. You can get about 4 tries before it locks up and it's failed. You get 2 when you're wearing the hazmat suit. So it makes it significantly harder. If you're gonna be doing any significant amount of lock picking, then I recommend just taking advanced lock picking on the get go. It's so slow to level. Otherwise, it's horrendously slow to level. Put that away. What are you doing? We'll get ourselves another MRE or 2, and we'll check out how much a mountain bike costs. It definitely cut down how long this is going to take us by like at least a third. Is running all the way out there, given the terrain and the distance, that would probably take us like 25 minutes. Not including any distractions we have along the way, like killing puppets or looting. So we'd be gone for like the better part of 45 minutes just to get there. And riding the bike would be a much better way to grind our con up a bit. If the mountain bike costs any more than like 3,000 or 4,000, I'm not going to get it. I'm not dumping more than that kind of cash on something I'm just going to leave behind. And there's the restart. I'm going to make use of that time and go shake hands with the men. Back in a sec. What did you find? Mountain bike. Oh, we found a RIS basically first day. Spawned in like in Z0 or something like that, and then made our way up. And then when we got to the brickyard, there was a RIS sitting under the little the covered area. We basically spent the rest of that day running back and forth between the junkyard and brickyard to get all 4 wheels for it, and then pushed it down to the trader. And the very next day, we came across well, actually, no, tell a lie. It was the end of that. It was the end of that stream. The end of the first day, we found a Leica, which then on the second day we assembled, and that's what I was driving around now. I prefer spawning in out of the way places. Like the problem is I get it so few times now. Like I like spawning in the snow. Like a D1 spawn. That's pretty good. You can get basically set up. You can get basically set up from Gorica. You might luck out at the gas station on a hiking bag, and then you go Brigoria, go past the abandoned bunker again, maybe luck out and go in there. Otherwise, make your way to D0 and loot the bunker there. But if I do spawn in like the lower areas, then I prefer to be closer to the junkyard. That's a really, really good place to get started on any server, basically. There's just so much good shit there. You've got the brickyard right next to it, which has also got decent stuff, and a gas station where you can possibly lock out with a quiver or a backpack. I think Ping Perfect's having issues again. We had this yesterday. Ooh, excuse me. While we're waiting for the server to figure it out, let's go and move the vehicles around, shall we? So we don't lose them, because I have no idea when I'm going to get back here again. We left the dirt bike at C0. We're going to have to get that sooner or later. Right. Those are safe for another 10 days, 7 days. I can't remember. We'll just have to stop by and put some fuel in the generator every so often. And now it's working again. Lovely. I am going to take the mechanics place up to concrete as well, so that's going to be quite the feat. I mean, we needed quite a bit of materials just to get that little box that I made on the meat grinder up to concrete, but for the mechanics workshop, we're going to probably need like 3 times the amount of stuff. We're going to have plenty of fun making boxes and doing quarry and cement factory and brick factory runs. At least where we built here, it's a little more central and it's going to be easier to come and go. Like the quarry is just down the road to the west. The cement factory's just down the road to the east. And then we go a little bit, we go southwest to the junkyard and we get all, and the brick factory. And it's not going to take fucking ages to get there. The problem with living all the way up in the snow where we are on the meat grinder, it fucking takes longer to drive there and back than it does to do the looting when you go to wherever you want to get your shit from. That's the worst part about living all the way up. It's Errol, not L. Errol. E-R-R-O-L. Errol. Very old worldy cockney. Errol. Named after the dude in Snatch. You know, Bricktop's bodyguards? The tall dude with like the buzz cut, and then the other one that's got like a bit of a squinty gimpy face. He's called Errol, and Bricktop keeps
trying to rob the place,
keeps dropping quips at him. Like when Errol's talking about thinking, Bricktop's got the line that he throws at him. He's like, "What have I told you about thinking, Errol?" We will first check how much a mountain bike is. Can we leave? Oh, we can't leave Ivan a present. We'll have to come back. A little bit to the left today, actually. Right, how much are you going to charge me for a mountain bike? 11 grand. Bye-bye. Crafty fucking cheeky Russian. 11 grand. You must be having a laugh.
What's up?
I'd rather crawl over fucking broken glass than give you 11 grand for a mountain bike. The cheek. I'll spend some money on something more worthwhile than fucking give Ivan 11 grand for a mountain bike.
Security reasons, obviously.
Well, he is dreaming. I wouldn't mind one of those. That middle one there. The handgun suppressor for our M9. using the oil can suppressor's nice and all, but it is kind of ghetto.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, go on then. Let's get rid of that ghetto solution, shall we? Oi! What you doing? We like common. It's Ivan we don't like. Alright, latest common. Oh, you know what we could do is just pick up general quests. Seeing as we can pick up as many as we want. If he's got any kill puppets like that,
Here's what I got
we
for
can
ya.
do that. And I don't have a flashlight on me. We can do that as well while we're out and
Sooner
about.
you get this done, the better.
Now, I guess we can do that as well. We've
The
got a
sooner you get
crowbar on
this
us.
done, the better.
Kind of dangerous here, seeing as the puppets hit so hard, but... What do you have, Mr. Chow?
Oh, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Do I really want to hand in the painkillers that I've got on me right now? Do we even have enough? No, we don't. We've only got 2. Well, we got antibiotics. Do you have
could really use your help
antibiotics?
with these.
Medical gloves? No, 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 no. Okay. I'll be back later, Mr. Chow. Yeah, you're being all nice to me now, aren't you? Welcome, stranger. Carjack. I'm going to take all of these because we are going to come back eventually. And we have these. All we have to do is come back with the item and hand it in, and that. And that. Oh, speaking of which, if I buy one now, it'll take it from me. We probably need fuel. Car cables, yeah, I can do that as well. And airplane, no, we don't have one of those. If we go the long way round, we'll go past the sawmill, and we've got a good chance of coming across some gas cans there. And then we go past the gas station anyway. We'd possibly come across one there, and we can fill up get some fuel, which we then put in the car when we get there. All right, later, you crazy fucking Russian. And our good friend Errol, how you doing, mate?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Let's just pick up everything we can. We'll just do it as we can.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Could you help me with these?
He's actually got some of the good ones finally. If we get half of these done, we'll be making decent money.
Could you help me with these?
Right. Do we need anything from Errol? We don't need anything from Errol, do we? We've got salt and pepper on us. Got sewing kits. Right. Later, Errol. I'll be back.
Have a nice day.
Let's go this way. Okie dokie, Timmy. You have a good night, mate. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I don't know if you've noticed, depending on the size of the lake you drink from, it'll actually say dirty water sometimes. I didn't check to see what the difference is between the two. Like the lake up here, where I built my base on TI just before it became Meat Grinder. I was on the north bank of that. If you drink from that lake, then it says dirty water. It's like larger bodies of water and rivers, like flowing water, that says fresh water. But when you drink out of some of the smaller lakes, the smaller bodies of water, it says dirty water instead. I don't know if there's any difference. It was just something interesting I noticed. Let's sort that out, shall we? Add points. There we go. Let's sprinkle about a little. And you can have some fun on this lovely chill Sunday. Nope. Don't want to be going down there. I'm rather surprised we made it all the way across in one batch of stamina. I usually have to stop like 2/3 of the way along to catch my breath. We made it all the way across. Alright, take a pee before you piss yourself. Right, away we go. I'll be interested to see how far out the puppets spawn from this town. If they even start spawning on the approach. Because once we're there and then we start moving out of the town, then you see them spawning at quite some distance. It's just on the way in, it kind of operates a bit different. I think for some of these longer distance treks, we're only going to do like one a day. So we could get two cars now, but they're more or less in the same place. We have to trek all the way there to pick up the first one, drop it off at home, and then we'd have to do like rinse and repeat the same journey again to get the second one. But I don't want to put myself through that, let alone you guys having to watch that. We'll get one, and then we'll do another one tomorrow. No, I won't advertise it yet because I don't know if it's still there or not. Someone might have taken it in the meantime. We didn't have a lock on us. No, I did. Well, no, we didn't. Even if I did have one, we've already locked up like 3 vehicles across the map. It would have felt a bit cheeky to lock up yet another one. I don't know. I don't think Mr. Becker's made any rules surrounding that yet. There's no like out and out channel on the Discord for like rules or server info or anything. He hasn't really mentioned anything. I mean, the only reason we're getting them is to make money out of it. We're going to be selling it significantly cheaper than the trader sells it. And you can always go around the map and find your own vehicle if you don't want to pay even what I'm asking for it. But then you have to put the work in. Like the Leica, because it's basically ready to run. Yeah, the only thing it's missing is the right-hand side door because I took it off to put on my Leica. Other than that, it's good to go. It's got a battery, it's got an engine, it's got an alternator, it's got like the whole 9 yards. It even had the seat. It was proper ready to go. Like that. That will probably sell for like 5 grand. That's not asking a lot whatsoever. That's just, you know, for my time that I went and fetched it. And the Rager, we'll be going past that, so we can, at least we can check what kind of condition it's in, because I seem to remember the Rager was also ready to go, and I was kind of surprised as to why it's still sitting there, unclaimed, because it's not exactly the kind of area of the map that people wouldn't necessarily frequent, being near the big city and near the D4 airfield. And the D3 bunker, it's the kind of place I would have thought people would have been past by now to come across it to claim it. Which is why I have a sneaking suspicion I'm misremembering that Rager might actually still need some work. I remember it had all of its wheels. And it had an engine, so it might be like missing the front seat or something, and that's why it's still there, because no one bothered to go and get a front seat for it. But like the Rager, let's say if it's missing the front seat costs like $1,200 plus the 5 grand. Let's call it 7. Yeah? For a Rager. If I have to put more work into it, like the ones where we're going to have to put all the wheels on and buy the engine, I'll probably put somewhere between 1 and 2 grand on top of whatever I spend on it as my profit. But then that's still going to be less than if you buy a Rager at the trader. And you don't have to put any work into it. You just need to have the money, which isn't exactly too difficult with the missions. Come on, stamina. Oh, hello. Flashlight. We'll have to give that to Common on our way back. We'll take it. That exclamation mark is probably the TV. Not completely. I'm just not using it here because my strength and my archery skill aren't where I'd want them to be. Once we get higher, then I'll switch to that. Plus, we didn't have one until yesterday. Oh, and we got a dirt bike as well. We can come and collect. Just needs a wheel by the looks of it. Mainly because I'm sticking with this for now, mainly because the compound is so much slower with the lower skills. Once we get the archery skill up there and our strength is higher, that we can pull the bow up to a higher poundage, we'll be able to draw it faster. Oh, and there's a backpack, tier 2 mission right there. It's a painkiller mission for Mr. Chow. Right, what's this got on it? No battery, and we're missing a front wheel. Come on then, don't just scream at me. Do something about it. I'll go and talk to your friend while you're trying to figure it out. Is that all you wanted, was it? I see. Come on, screwdrivers, where are you? She'll figure it out sooner or later. Oh, and we've got another telly up there and all. I do miss the I do miss the sleepers spawning inside the buildings. Like they'd in the past, there always used to be one right there. Well, no screwdrivers. We'll get that TV though. That's that mission done. And we're hungry again. Let's top off with that other beef stew, shall we? We don't have a beeper. I can do a beeper. The SCUM soundboard has got the beeper on it. And the other one. Oh, hang about. You guys can't even hear that, can you? Because I've got fucking Discord turned off in the fucking OBS. Right, let's try that again, shall we? I was doing that on Red Stream. I've forgotten which one it was. There was a whole bunch of us in the channel. I think it was one of the first streams on the small map. And he came into a channel on his Discord, and there was a whole bunch of us there. And I started messing around with the soundboard, and a couple of other people followed suit, and he turned it off after all. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome, mate. All right, well, poke our nose around the corner in the store mill. Who knows, we might actually come across... excuse me. Might actually come across a gas can or even a screwdriver, who knows. We don't need a chainsaw anymore because we've got one of those, and I don't know if I'd want to triple carry all the way to the car. Hey, Mr. Becker, you said you'd buy a car from me. What are you more interested in, a Leica or a Ranger, or are you not really bothered? Because I have the option to pick up either. And if you're likely to get one, then if you're interested in the Ranger, then we'll get that one first. Or if you want a Leica, then we'll get that one first. Then again, our hands might be tied because we're not even there yet, and someone might have taken either one of them by now. Leica, okay. If it's still there, then that's actually in full working order. The only thing it's missing is the right door, because I took it off to put on my car, because mine was missing the right door. Real scumbags drive Leicas anyway. Rages are for the poser pretty boys. Hey, screwdriver. Rages are delicate little machines. Wheels are made of glass, and it's a nightmare to drive around because the handling is so shit. Beanie, when I saw something black on that shelf, I was half expecting to see a little sliver of yellow with it, but unfortunately it wasn't the case. I thought that was going to be a bear for a minute. It's not uncommon to see bears around here. Right. Fingers crossed for a gas can. Toolbox, that's good. We need that to give to Errol. Come on, gas can. Gas can. No gas can. Oh, we've still got a few opportunities. Alright, well that place was a bust. Check next door. And fuck all. Right, we'll let him catch his breath and then we'll move on. Can we go through there? We might as well go through there. There's a couple more crates and shit to search through. We might get lucky. We haven't been here before anyway, so it'll be interesting to see what the loot is like if we get anything. Oh, saw. Yes, please. I like those. With the good amount of lead that we can get out of the junkyard, and hopefully eventually the car batteries, we might be able to amass. If we stick with the AK-15, I might actually craft craft more ammo than we buy for once, because the ammo is rather pricey, and we find a decent amount of lead. And things like 9mm and 45s we seem to be coming across relatively easily, so whether we use the M9 or the block, we hopefully won't have to buy any of that. Right. We'll go past the gas station, and we can check up on the Rager. See if that's still there and what condition it's in, because I don't remember. Oh yeah, we have to kill the puppets with the blunt instruments and the sharp instruments as well. Oh, that's two of them. One at a time. One at a time, lads. Alright, that's that. Wait a minute, surely we've got more to kill. We just picked up that mission. Yeah, okay, so we must have had another one open that we just finished. So we've still got to get 6 more with the sword and then 7 with the crowbar. Or a baseball bat. Excuse me, sir. I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Or not, I guess. One at a time. We must have had a whole bunch of those missions open. We're really going to be raking in the cash. We're already back up to nearly 13 grand. Right. Swiftly moving on. Gas station. West. Yeah. Well, at least we got some puppets killed, and we got a toolbox and a door. Was hoping for a little more, but never mind. Oh. Do you mind? I was trying to have a fucking drag of my cigarette. And this is what makes this place special. This is what we haven't seen in a long time as far as puppet spawns goes. One at a time, ladies, one at a time. Doing that with barely any stamina was fucking sphincter puckering. Right, where are you ladies? Oh, look! Come on, darling, I'm over here. Come on. See me. I'm over here, come on. What the hell was that? That's that one done. Now we just have to do the blunt one. With the fucking crowbar. That's the one I'm not so much of a fan of. Well, you're like one of the other ones then. Over here, mate. It induces anxiety in my chocolate starfish. You'd know all about that, wouldn't you, friend? I hate doing them with the fucking the blunt tools. Takes way more hits. And you have to get closer. Oh yeah, this is working well. They're everywhere. Right, let's let him catch his breath first. 4 more. Then we can move on. All right, sweetheart. Oh. Oh, for us, it's just the stroll down memory lane. A welcome one at that. The spawns seem to kick in more so, like, around POIs once you've gone in them. As you're leaving the POI, then around it will spawn. Or if you hang around outside of a POI for a couple of minutes, like you're doing something, then also you'll see them spawn in at distance around the POI. But so far, running up to a POI, even running up, you don't see the same kind of spawns. It's just when you get to the POI and then when you leave, then it'll continue to spawn them around you at distance. But I guess that's just like a time spent in area proximity kind of thing. Three more. We've picked up a lot of quests. But, like, if you are... what is it? The only thing I can see being an issue with the way that the quests are here now is the fact that they added the lockout. Like, if someone's taken a certain mission from a trader, then it locks out certain items that for you to purchase, and that's, you know, server wide. That's for everyone at that trader. But I believe you can toggle that on and off, and between toggling that off and having a custom trader set up where some of those items might not necessarily be available for purchase at certain traders anyway, depending on how you've got it configured. I can see this way of doing it with the traders where you can pick up more than one at any given time way better, because then you're not having to fucking TikTok between the trader all the time. It's like you go there, pick up a mission, like the walkabout quests I'm talking about, like the hand-in items things. Eventually, everyone's going to get used to it, and you're going to know what items that certain quests want, and then that's what you keep in your chest. Like I do, like I have the mission boxes on the meat grinder. Yeah, you can get around it that way, that you're always prepared. But as far as the walkabout quests go, especially let's say like the ones that are bunker specific, yeah. The medic and the armorer have multiple kill and mix quests that you can do at abandoned bunkers. This way, if you're lucky enough that in one cycle he's got both of those and they happen to line up with your bunker, yeah, then you can take multiple from one trader instead of having to scour the map and get super lucky. I believe there's a toggle. I believe there's a toggle where you can set it to true or false whether the quest system blocks out the items or not. Like, don't quote me on it. I seem to remember there is a toggle for it. Quests enabled. Cycle duration. Quests per cycle, quests per trader, trader refill, notice board. Yeah. Scum.quest requirements block tradable items equals 0. And if you set that to 1, then it's turned on. No, it's turned off right now. So someone like me that's just going to the trader and picking up all the quests that we can take, I'm not blocking other players from being able to buy those items just because I happen to have picked up that quest, 3 days ago. It's off right now. It's in the settings. Oh, it's quite far down. There's the features. And if you go to the features, it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 20, 21, 28. It's like 20 something lines from the bottom. Quests, requirements, block tradable items, but it's turned off right now. Like, that's the good way of going about it. Like, if you want the quest system to spur people on to get out and loot and do stuff. Yeah, you want to be able to take more than one from each trader, and you don't want to have those quests locking out those items for the entire server all the time. Yeah, because then you just go to the trader, pick up all the quests, and then you go about your business. And it's not pick up quest, go off, do it, come back, get another one. And then just do that all the time. Yeah, because doing that in between the traders all the time, it's just get boring. This way, you pick up as many as you want, you go off into the world and do your thing, and the ones where you have to drop off items, then you go back within the quest's timer to drop them off, and the ones that just autocomplete, they autocomplete, and you can be on your way. It gives you a lot more freedom. Like the three quests per trader per global cycle, I think also is a little limiting. Because look, true, there are 4 traders. There are 4 outposts and there are 4 traders that have missions. Yeah, so you can go around to all of them and pick up, like, vanilla settings. Yeah, you pick up 1 from each, and then you go to all the 4 traders. Then you've got 12. You've technically got the possibility to do 12 missions in one given cycle. But seeing as some of them are so easy, yeah, and there are much more fetch quests than there are interact or kill quests that are autocomplete, you can pretty easily max out the missions that you can do at all of them in one given cycle, and that in vanilla's 24 hours. No, not yet. Not yet. We gave up on the potato quest to go and fetch a vehicle. Well, we're going past a town that should have some potatoes in it, so I'll give it a quick search. You said by the end of the stream, and I'm only 3 hours in, so we're going to be around for a while yet. You know, we're doing another little short stream. But like, if there's steak to go with the potato, then yeah, I would tend to agree with you. But we haven't managed to kill anything, so we don't have the steak to go with it yet. Novaki. We didn't check this place out on foot either last time. There might be a vehicle in here for all we know. What are you, Bubba of the potato world? Gonna stir fry it. Grill it, saute it. You're Australian though, not Irish. What's the fixation with potatoes? I mean, they're hella tasty, don't get me wrong. I love me a good potato. Oh. Oh, we need that. We're not far. I think I'm going to triple carry to make room. We can chuck it in the Rager that we're going to be going past temporarily anyway. And we won't have to carry it all the way. Eat that. Come on, where are all the fucking screwdrivers? We've got a sleeping friend over there. Go back to sleep, love. Nothing to see here anyway. Not unless you know where I can find some potatoes. Do you know where I can find some potatoes, love? No? Okay. Well, laters, mate. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. See? Po-tay-toe. There you go. Was it just the one you wanted? He says cockily, hoping to find another. Well, we have a potato. Oh, and there's one for me as well. One for me, one for you. Ah, thank you. Glorious. It's the red rum mission of the day. Basketball. We'll have to make a stop at the big city for that. Oh, look, and there's another dirt bike and all. And that's also just missing a wheel. We're going to stock our fucking garage pretty fast at this rate. We're going to have all manner of vehicular transportation at our disposal. Oh, and some soap. Don't mind if I do. Right. Well, the choice is cheeseburger or cheeseburger. I think I'll go with cheeseburger. That's lovely. We're not going to have a garden for a while. We'll get tomato seeds later. Any eggs? No? Well, we'll grab those. We need them to make a bed anyway. Once we get the old base a little bit more polished. Hey, screwdriver. Lovely. At least with the dirt bikes, even if we have to fix them up, it's a lot easier. You can carry the... I mean, more often than not, it's missing the front wheel. And you can carry that and a jack in your backpack at least. With some of the cars that are more dinged up, it's not quite so easy. And we still have to go and get our RIS as well. We left that down in Novigrad in the garage. We have to go and collect that at some point. Put that on the lot. Slap a for sale sticker on it. Oh, look. He's coming to welcome me. Oh, we still need to beat the shit out of these ones, don't we? Oh, someone's either poached some bits off of that Rager, or I have a fucking terrible memory. That car's seen better days. Well, maybe I thought, like, ready to go, quote unquote, ready to go, was that it had an engine. Yeah, that needs a seat and minimum 2 wheels. But it's got an engine and a battery. You know what? I'm going to be a cheeky cunt. Did we lock this? Oh, we locked it, didn't we? This is the one that we locked. Okay, good. So that's not going anywhere. We can dump that in there, and then we don't have to carry it all the way to the Leica and back again. Grab some ketchup. Oh, blueberries. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? No. Right. No, we still need to... Well, there's plenty of them, and I only want to do one at a time. Not going to get in a fight with a blunt instrument and multiple puppets. Not here. Where'd you come from, love? Were you there the whole time? Fuck me sideways. She fucking teleported that bitch. It's only a C1, but seeing as how slowly it's going down, I'd rather bandage it. Fucking hell. Ding dong. Alright, get that in you. I was wailing on her and all of a sudden she fucking disappeared from in front of me and I'm nearly dead. You cheeky little bitch. Alright, let's get in a safe place, shall we? So we can heal up. We're not going to be able to... Oh, we are. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to wait for the fucking painkillers to kick in. I can't jump, can I? And getting up here from down there doesn't count class as vaulting. Come on. That's why I don't like killing them with the fucking blunt instruments. You've got to wail on them so many times. You can have some buggy shit like that happen in between. And you end up dying from no fault of your own. There we go. Right. Now we're safe up here. Lie down. Let him heal up. Like, even the one with the sharp instruments, I don't particularly like doing. If we have, like, a katana or something, then fair enough. Because, like, 1, 2, if you get unlucky with the hits, maybe 3 hits and they're dead. Yeah, but with the blunt instruments, depending on what kind of puppet it is, it's like 6, 7, 8 hits before they're fucking dead. And that's a long time. The longer it takes, the more opportunity they have to fucking bug out and wail on you. All right, let's do a little shuffling around, shall we? Bloody thing's taking its sweet time to heal. We should have taken some antibiotics as well, shouldn't we? Never mind. It's nearly healed now. They always seem to get lucky with me. Whenever we're wearing a combat helmet and a tac vest, more often than not, we end up getting hit on our arms, like our arm, our head, or our legs. And there's nothing protecting us there. We'll wait until we're healed. Did we complete it at least? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we can go back to just killing them normally now. Right, well, we're out of the danger zone, and we can shoot this guy now. Oh. We left some arrows out here as well, didn't we? Yeah, there's one. There's one. Right, we're nearly there. Roughly another sector to go. Well, you know what we could do? So that we don't have to run there and back again. Just in case there's no fuel in it. We didn't come across a gas can. We might as well make use of this and take some gas in it. It's not a lot, but it'll get us back here at least. If it doesn't have any gas in it at all. And we didn't even check in the gas station, did we? Or did we? No, we didn't. Well, there's no gas can here either. We probably should have left more stuff in the car in the Rager. Done ourselves a favour. Take those off as well. That'll help. This is where we're going. The town just outside of the D4 bunker. If no one else has half-inched it yet, then there'll be a fully functioning Leica. Right. Not going to do any more looting till we get there. The town is pretty good for the town that we're going to is pretty good for looting. It's got a bunch of garages and a couple of workshops, so we'll just YOLO our way there and do what looting we want to when we get there. Yesterday, all the fucking cargo drops were spawning like halfway across the map from us, or like the exact opposite of the end of the map from where we were. And now we're on a now we're not in a car at the moment, and we're on a bit of a mission. Now they're spawning all around me. We could have hit up at least 2 of the 3 cargo drops that happened recently. If we were in a car, we could easily reach that. Never mind. Hopefully our luck will hold and we'll have a couple more drop close to us later on. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a squad, didn't I? We'll make ourselves a nice little Is there a car? Or a wrench or something? Nah. There we go. We'll make ourselves an armband. The armbands are nice. It's a nice addition. It's a shame so many people complain about it. Like the removal of the names. Just, that's been in the game for so long. Now, having to do without it, people are having trouble and just complain. You're just going to pee. Hopefully we need to take a poo by the time we get back to the trader. You know what that means. We can visit Ivan. Leave him a little present. It's weird the things that you get used to. Like bringing up that menu whenever I stop to get stamina, I find myself opening that now instead of just looking at the bottom. After finally getting used, well, getting used to is a bit strong, but getting in the habit of looking at things in other menus because of the lack of HUD on the meat grinder. Now, even though we have the HUD, I still find myself doing it because I've got used to it. But literally my only qualm with the lack of the HUD, I've said this a bunch of times, so probably a broken record, is just that you can't tell what fire mode your gun is in. That's it. Everything else I don't care about. Even the eye and the sound meter. The sound meter I barely ever look at, like even in an abandoned bunker, you just go by what you can hear. But the eye I barely ever use. If when you go to check what firing mode your gun is in, it would at least flash here. Yeah, then you wouldn't necessarily... Or, if the guys in the art department would pull their finger out and get the fire selector on the side of the gun to actually show the mode. Yeah? Yeah, because it's always the same. Yeah, look at where it is now. At that position. And then we change the firing mode. And... oh, this gun actually does it. The MP5 doesn't. This must be one of the newer ones that they've actually done. Because they are going through the guns. And they are changing this. They are working on it. But they've only got a couple of the guns done. So the AK-15 is one of them. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, this is one of the few where it visually changes when you look at it like that. So what's that? That's single shot, just so that we know. That's single shot. And then we change it. And then up top is burst. Okay. Like if they fix that with the other guns across the board, I wouldn't care about the HUD. Like I've honestly gotten so used to looking at the energy and water here and the stamina here. I wouldn't care if the HUD's there or not. It was only the firing mode that I was missing. That's a nice little surprise. Is that, what is it, the DNR or whatever it is? SCAR doesn't need it because it's only single shot. The SCAR L, that already shows it. The M249, that already shows it. It's just the older weapons, they're slowly working their way through them to change those as well. Alright, fingers crossed the car is still there and we didn't come all this way for nothing. poisonous one. Well, our goal is in sight. Let's just hope the car's still there. There she is. And no one locked it. Oh, it's full of fuel. Sweet. So fully functional. We didn't even need to bring the fuel with us. Nice. Oh, great. Forgot to open the fucking gate, didn't I? All right, Scruff. Welcome, mate. Indeed. Lovely jubbly. We'll we don't need to roll past the we don't need to roll past the Rager just yet. We don't have another lock on us. Ah, never mind. Let's dump all of this crap in here. Like so. I'm going to hold on to my red potato. We'll roll up on the big city and get the basketball screenshot for red. He wants a selfie with a basketball. And the place where I think there will be one is a decent place to go and loot anyway. While we're out and about, we might as well make use of the car and the fact that we're so close to the big city. We'll stop by the hardware store and all. Who knows, we might even be blessed with a yellow screwdriver. Whee! Seems quiet enough. You had to prove me wrong, didn't you, darling? Right, we'll grab these while we're here and all. We'll walk in. Don't want to roll up on one of the most intense points in the town with a fucking burr machine. We haven't been here yet, have we? This is the first time we come into the big city on this server. It'll be interesting to say the least. I want to see what the beeper situation is like around this place. Shut it. Muppet. I prefer to clean house inside and out when going to this place. If we fuck up and we get a horde, then all of these motherfuckers are going to join them. We want to thin the place out. Is that statue glowing? Oh no, it's the phone booths underneath it. Thought the fucking entire statue was glowing for some weird reason. Oh, this is a good call on multiple fronts. We get to knock off a bunch of these phone booth quests, among others. We've still got like 3 phone booth quests outstanding. And we should be able to see easy enough. 1, Oh, we only have one left. What? We picked up a whole fucking shitload of them. That's the same. Disabled generators. We've got 2 of them. Fine drill. I can't even find the one that we had. Did it complete already or something? Maybe the others, a bunch of them, we've only got like 2 hours left. So we did pick them up like the first day we started. They might have expired already. All right. That's probably it. Could have sworn we had like 3 telephone booth quests. So we definitely didn't complete them. They must have expired. There we go, that's that. I'll take those, thank you. Gotta have our back turned because the cool guys never look at the explosion. Come on. Where's all the good loots? Seriously? I'm surprised there's no basketball here. That's the only other thing I'm questioning. It's a fucking basketball court and there's no basketballs here. The gym at the gym at the school must have one. Someone was having some fun time in there. Would you look at that? Bedroll. Yes, please. Well, I did not expect the loot to be this fucking pant. We found literally a bedroll and a knife I didn't even pick up. And a baseball bat. That's proper disappointing. The fuck? But right now, to be honest, I'm more disappointed about the fact that there's no baseballs, there's no basketballs at a fucking basketball court. What gives? What are you guys bouncing on the fucking hardwood? Hopes and dreams? All right, let's make our way over to the school, shall we? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go, that's that done. Might as well nip in here, eh? If the upstairs was empty, maybe we'll come across a few things down here. Or not. All right, catch your breath. Excuse me. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hang about. Scalpel. That's a mission item and all. You know what we could check before we move on? The running track and the school beside this place. You never know where they'd have random shit like basketballs lying around. Oh! And you know what? I just remembered the who's-em-a-what's-its in some of the towns like Gorica. There's the fenced-off cemented area that's basically an outdoor basketball court. Oh, I'm not seeing anything here. I do like this sound. Whoever did their Foley's done a pretty good job as well. Like the one where you're walking on a roof, they overused that. Like there's a whole bunch of places where like you get the same sound when you're walking on brick. When you upgrade your base to the brick level, the brick foundations and the brick floors, they sound the same as that, as when you're walking on a roof. And there's a couple of other things that don't add up. They overuse that a bit. Okay, good to know. Plenty of... Fuck me. What the fuck is going on over there? Did we silent horde them? Don't think we did. Looking for a basketball. Just in case you're wondering. After this, we'll move on to the school, because there's a gymnasium there as well. And it's not a wasted trip, because we can pick up the barbecue book at the library there. Then at least we'll be able to make sausages. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Thought I saw something on that chair. We might as well search this place. Certain bits of it, at least. We might come across a lock, and we still need one on the car. Oh, rope. That'll be good for the building. And a screwdriver would be fucking good and all. Gonna use the fuck out of that, the abandoned bunker. Give me all the loots. That's a very unexpected but very welcome find. Oh, they made these all one block now, did they? They used to be separated to a certain degree, didn't they? Right, well, there's no basketball here. Right. Should we go back to the car? I've got eyes of an eagle. There's a chicken on the other side of the running track. I was like, that colour just doesn't look right. There's something out of place there. There's dinner. I'm wondering if maybe we should go back to the car and then take the car to the school. Or should we just carry on foot? We're pretty well loaded up. I guess even if we don't take the car, we can at least drop some shit off. Yeah, because there's a gun store. Gun store and a hunting store wouldn't be bad to check out if we're here. We might as well. If we find anything, we've got barely any space to put it in, so we might as well dump some stuff. We'll close in with the car, then we don't have to walk so far back to get to it again. Where did we park it? It was over this way, wasn't it? Next to one of the supermarkets just as you come into town. Down there, no? Think so. No, we didn't get quite that close to the fire station. It's more over that way, isn't it? No, there it is. Right there. Okay, I was right. We're going to nope on that one. I always forget where the fucking school is. It's this one here, isn't it? Because that's the sanatorium, and it's just a little bit ways away from that. So that's southwest. This way. Okay, so we are going the right way at least. Don't want to go in there right now. Although it would be a good place for screwdrivers. And there's a gym at the very top of these buildings, isn't there? There might be a screwdriver. There might be a basketball in there. Yeah. No, it's just weights. Oh, hello. Sneaky little fucker. Oh, I thought that was another one over there. Like, even if they didn't give us the possibility of making our own equipment and shit for working out, it would be nice if stuff like this was like usable. You know what I mean? Like, instead of just rest, you hold F on it, and maybe it gives you a couple of options. So like bench press and then like a couple of different kilo options. Yeah, and then you just start doing it until you stop. And that could be more effective than doing other AFK methods. Yeah, and you'd only be able to do that for as long as you have stamina. You get up, you wait for stamina to regen, and you do it again. If it was more effective, it would be an active method of doing it. It'd be a pain in the ass. But then if they nerfed the wheelbarrow pushing meta, yeah, then people would have to, and it would give you an organic way of doing it in the game. Oh, lead, yes, please. Make more bullets. But then again, given all the kinds of things that we can build through the blueprints, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to make something like a rudimentary bench press thing. You could make at home and then basically just have the same thing that I just said. Hold F on it and then you select the weight. And then you does it until he runs out of stamina. Oh, that's nice. No, I think that's the poisonous one, no? Yeah. We fired 3 at this bitch, didn't we? Yeah. Knew it. Don't need that seat. Don't need the trousers either. I'll have that though. Right, we'll do that building with a whole bunch of crates in the top floor, and then we'll move on to the school. Come on, give me a lock. I need something to put on the car. Got a boar in the town. Okay. Oh shit, we got a fucking massive FPS spike there. What's going on? There we go. We're back again. Frames went down to like 5. Right, we'll go next door. Next up, school. We want to be coming from the other direction though, don't we? Because we have to get upstairs. think I might be having some sort of a connection issue. YouTube has just given me a notification that I don't have... It's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering, which is weird because OBS is still cranking out the 30,000 kilobits a second that it normally does. Come on. Give us something. Don't let this whole little excursion into this hellhole be for naught. Crowbar. I guess that classifies as something. Come on, where are you keeping all the good shit? Nails don't count as good shit. We want a drill or a screwdriver. No? Alright. Couple of nails from the whole place. And a crowbar. That's a bit shameful. Right. We'll go to the school, the square, check out the hardware store, the gun shop, Chinese store. Maybe we can get an upgrade from the metal sword. Some more water. Come on, gun shop. Spill your guts. There we go. We're only going to sell it because I'm never going to use that, but it's good money. Oh, hello. 338 suppressor. Another one of them. Wait, is the Scar's a 308, isn't it? Not the 338. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's 308 and 556. Alright, never mind. Fingers crossed that the hardware store's good to us. At minimum, a couple of reds. AWM, yeah. I always get those two confused. The WM and the WP. I can never remember which one's which. There's one red. Ooh. Come on. At least another one of those. If you're not going to cough up a yellow. Ah. Well, at least we got a decent red. Right, Chinese stall. Then the school. Other than that, I'm not really sure where to go for a fucking basketball, to be honest. Red says there's like, he knows of 6 places, but I'm guessing that's like map wide. I would have thought at least one of those would be here in the town somewhere. Other than the places we've already checked out. The random basketball courts in the medium-ish sized towns would be my other guess. Like the one in Gorica, next to the school building. Oh, pharmacy. Don't mind if I do. Yep, we need those. I guess we're triple carrying. Yes, please. Another pharmacy. Oh, look, a bicycle. Red's favourite bicycle. At that. We've got another frame drop. We okay? We're okay. That's the school over there, isn't it? Oh, I'm happy we took this detour. I'm happy we took this detour, for sure. That yellow screwdriver is going to do us a lot of good. We can go through we can go through some of Brenner's armory. It's just down to me and how good or bad my lockpicking is today. And we'll start with the, we'll go to the second floor and we'll do the memory module charge straight off the bat, like as quickly as possible. Because if we go through like the vast majority of the second floor and Brenner's armory and then end up with the first floor and basically do the same thing as yesterday where we like seriously go through as much as possible, we'll be there for the whole 3 hours that the card gives us. And if the memory module thing cools down for 2.5 hours, the same as it did yesterday, yeah, we'll be able to get 2 charges in one bunker activation, which would be epic. We go in, get the first one straight away, and then before we leave, we get the second one after it's cooled down. I've never seen it be that short. I don't know if that's something that Mr. Becker's changed or what. I mean, I'm assuming so because I've never seen it anywhere else. Like the shortest I've ever seen is the 6 hours that I get on the meat grinder. Oh, boo. No sword. That's a shame. Just firecrackers. Right, let's go to the school, get ourselves the barbecue book and see if we can find that elusive basketball. We're hungry. We're not eating the potato. Now we want the barbecue book at least, so we can make sausages. We got the cake book yesterday, I think, to make bread. I'm holding off on eating that other cheeseburger, seeing as we've got the chicken and we've got... Oh, we left the mushroom in the car, didn't we? And the onion. If we can hold out till we get back to the car, then we can make ourselves a couple of nice mixed skewers with the chicken, onion and the mushroom that we've got. And we can save the expensive MRE for later. There's like smaller versions of this at certain towns that are caged in with this style of seating on either side. That's about the only other place I can imagine there might be a random basketball here and there. And out of all of those, the likeliest one is probably in Z3 town, like somewhere in the middle. There's like a market, and a little further down there's one of those outdoor basketball courts that's got a bunch of military crates and tarps and things that you can loot. There might be one there. Hopefully there's one in the gymnasium here in the school. And then we'll be done. There we go. And another one. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and a block. Wait. Red hasn't done me wrong yet. He hasn't done me wrong. Like that. Ages ago, when we were looking for yellow screwdrivers on the meat grinder, I was on his stream and asked where he's found his yellows lately. And he mentioned like he's found more in like residential lately than other places. So we went on a looting spree in where was it? We went on a looting spree in C3 town, and we found a yellow in the cardboard box in the market in that town. Like I asked him, and then I don't know, an hour and a half later, when we got to that point in the town, boom, yellow. And now he's like, find a potato and take a selfie with a basketball. So I was like, it's a bit of fun. Why not? Get us out and about in the map. And we've done both. And on the way, we've got ourselves a new gun, a bunch of lootz, and a yellow screwdriver. So I cannot complain whatsoever. We've had fun along the journey. And some MVGs. My giddy aunt. Can we take a selfie when we're sitting? No, we can't. There we go. There you go, Red. Selfie with 2 basketballs and a potato. Let's go and let's post that on his Discord. That was fun. Where will we put it? Community content? Oh, they're threads. YouTube general chat. Doesn't he have like a general channel, like an overall general channel? Red's place of thought, community content. No, that's a forum. Let's just put it in YouTube general chat. That was fun. Oh, don't mind me. Yeah, no, they are. They are. It's a nice little distraction. Is he streaming at the moment? I'm kind of guessing he is because we had a little bit of a drop off in viewership, and that usually happens when either Mike or he or someone else comes online. No, he doesn't look like he is. Oh, he's seen it. He's seen it. Oh, okay. He's lurking. Right. Well, let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming, shall we? We'll get the barbecue book and get back to the car. Oh, look, there's more of them. Hey, Mr. Philly. Thank you very much, mate. Let's go to the library. That's one of the aggressive runners. Well, she can't get in anyway, can she? Oh, hello. I'll have that. The only place she can get in is the main door. Oh, and a bushman. Nice. I haven't seen one of them in a while. I'll have that. Let's get rid of the Mark 5000. I prefer the bushman. That's good even for melee. The extra length helps. That's what she said. Right, the main... Oh, does that lead to outside? Oh, so she could have come in. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs. Get to the library. Get our barbecue book and get the fuck out of Dodge. I couldn't really say what my go-to knife is, to be honest. The only thing I've really had as like an everyday carry over the years was back when I was working on the beach and I carried my still here. Carried my trusty old Leatherman in the factory pouch with the with all the screwdriver and all the other bits. Got me out of many a jam, this thing did. I love the fuck out of it. And the stainless is a very good quality. I had this on my belt for, well, the better part of 3 seasons while I was working there. And I never took it off to go in the water. Like if I had to jump in to do something, like when we were putting signs up in the water or something, or even, I think I even had it on me when I fucking jumped in to save someone drowning. I never bothered with it. It was always there on my side, and there isn't a speck of rust on it. Not a speck. And I haven't done jack shit with it. Like maintenance wise. Like once I adjusted the tension, and I put some heat shrink tube over the handle of the, well, you can't exactly call it a handle, but like the side of the scissors that you move, so that I could mark it that it's mine, because there was a couple of guys that also had them. It's not like they wouldn't have been able to remove it easily, but you know, if someone had found it and was honest, then they could see it whose it is. Barbecue. There we go. That's what we wanted. Right. We are getting the fuck out of Dodge. Make our way back to the car. Dump a bunch of shit. So we're not triple carrying. And then where are we going to be off to next? I guess we'll just take the Leica home and get on with something else. What time is it? It's only 7. If I was to start the bunker shortly, if we are going to make use of the 3 hours, then 10. I'm not gonna want to go to bed before midnight anyway. So we've still got a little bit of time to kill before we make our way to the bunker, and it's gonna take us a while to get home anyway. We'll stop off at the C2 trader because we did collect a bunch of things that we can hand in. Oh, we've got vitamins on us now, and we found a decent blister of painkillers, toolbox. I think I might swap out the M9 for the block. Or should we just hand in the block and hold on to the M9? The M9's been functioning all right. I'm not displeased with it, let's say. I mean, granted, we haven't fired it all that much. I stay away from the M9 like the plague because it's the least reliable of all the pistols. And since they put the weapon malfunctions back in again, I don't want something that's got high potential to leave me in the lurch. The unachievable, mate, like I said, this is hardcore gaming. Welcome back, mate. You're talking to hardcore gamers. It took me a while to find the basketball. We went to a couple of different places before we found it. I thought there was going to be one in the basketball court, the one in the center of town with all the beepers around it. But there's no basketballs there, or at least I didn't notice any. And then we checked. Where else did we check? I thought maybe the gym at the top of the firehouse would have one, but there was nothing there apart from gym equipment that we couldn't use. And then I figured there's the gymnasium at the school. And then we went there and we found a bunch of them. The mission accomplished. And we had fun along the way, didn't we, guys? And I filled up on Pog lootz while we were doing it as well, so it's a win-win. Even found a nice yellow screwdriver. I'm not going after those. There's too many of them in there. I just want to get back to the car and fuck off. We've still got our trusty potato. Okay, I wouldn't have thought of that. Ladies, please step away from the vehicle. Thank you very much. haven't been to the caravan parks in ages. We happened to stop by the one in the rad zone probably like 2 weeks ago. I don't even remember why. It's probably just more of a nostalgia trip than anything. But I had no idea that there was some there. Right, let's get in the car, shall we? Get to C2 Trader. Get the missions done. Sell some loot. And we can go and have some fun. Oh, we've got to stop by the gas station where the Rager is. We put that backpack with some more loot in there, didn't we? I'll have a fag. Oh, where's the lighter? Got ourselves the barbecue books. Now we can make sausages. Which is a win as well. Right, chuck you in there. Oh, I thought that was one of the camping grounds that you meant. Yeah, because there's camper vans. There's camper vans in random places along in that town. And then campsite wise, there's the one this old one in the rad zone with camper vans. About the other place I would have thought maybe there'd be some is the random outdoor basketball courts that are in some towns, like the concrete outdoor courts with the seats on either side that's enclosed with the chicken wire or whatever you want to call it. One of those would have been our next stop had we not found one. You're the selfie bloke. You know what you could do? Here's an idea. You could it'd be full of whimsy and cliche. You could make a short giving out a challenge to find an item and take a selfie with some other random item, and then do like the Mission Impossible style thing, like your mission if you choose to accept it, and then blah blah blah, and then get people to post their SCUM selfies. Put the link to the Discord. And then, like every so often, make like a little video where you round up the pictures that people have sent in. You're the selfie bloke. Get people taking more selfies around the island for a little bit of fun. Give them whimsical little challenges like that. Okie dokie, Phil. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening, mate. I haven't seen another Leica around the island. So I think we might just buy a door to replace the one that it's missing. This place has the possibility to spawn vehicles. And there is a dirt bike there. That's missing a wheel. Right, well so far we've got this Leica. We'll keep this one aside for Mr. Becker because he mentioned that he wanted one sometime next week. Well, this week coming up. We know. Oh, Pillock. We need to go to the Rager. We've got the Rager that we're coming up to. That needs. I've already forgotten what it needs. We need to check it again. It was three wheels and a seat, I think it was, but otherwise it's good to go. And we found like a smattering of dirt bikes. That's the third one now. That way. The gas station is that way. I'm not sure, but it kind of feels like the gas consumption has gone down a bit, so Mr. Becker might have taken that under advisement and changed it. Cornflakes. We are a little peckish anyway. Oh, some more 12 gauge. Oh, and a meat snack. Right, let's bugger off before these guys become aware of us. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Knowing my luck, I'll go to get in the car. The fucking thing will only start on like the 7th turnover. We'll get all of their attention. And it starts first time. Right. Well, that was great success. I think we'll just pinch one of the locks off of the doors at the base. We don't really need the locks on the doors right now anyway. And then we'll chuck it on this. Ready for Mr. Becker to have. And while we're at the trader, we'll slap a door on it as well. We've got plenty of cashish now. I think it's like $1,200 for the door. We're charging $5 grand for the car. 1,200. 1,200 easily fits in that. I think it was 1,200. Something like that. 12 or 25, I can't remember. I think it's 12. I didn't buy one for myself at the time because we were skint. That only took us 4 hours round trip. That's not what matters though. We had fun along the way. Okay. I think the most useful thing I've ever found in one of those that I actually even needed at the time was a pistol holster. People always say, oh, I found this and I found that. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Good for you. Never find anything decent in those things. It's always some shitty item I don't need or food. Once you get the feel for it, I swear driving in first person is better than fucking third person. I'm not even when we go off road, I'm not hitting as much stuff as I normally would in third person. I don't know whether it's something in the mind where you're just more used to seeing this point of view in a car, and then your general driving experience kicks in as well, or what. But even when we're off-roading, I seem to find myself hitting a lot less in first person. How did someone took the Volkswagen? Right. Let's get a few quests knocked out, shall we? From the shit that we collected.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee looking for work.
Yep, we've got a
Here's what I
flashlight.
got for you.
We'll grab that from the car. Finally, we can actually do shit from him.
Here's what I got for you.
Ooh, we're already at tier 2 with this bloke. Nice. RIS adapter, RIS adapter, RIS adapter. No, we don't have one of those at home. I was thinking maybe we found one in the bunker with the RPKs and what have you, but I don't think we did. I don't think we did. There we go. M9 flashlight.
What's up?
There you go, mate. You enjoy.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help.
Painkillers, we've got that on us now. Excuses? Excuses for what? Do we have any alcohol on us?
There are lives at stake
I
here.
usually keep a bottle of isopropyl or something. Yeah, we do. And we've got the rags. Right, let's turn every last little drop of that into rags. What are we going to chop up though? We didn't pick up any clothes. Let's go and buy some underwear. It's the cheapest thing. Were you still here when I mentioned the idea about the selfies?
Welcome.
Or were you
Here's
AFK?
what I got.
I'll take... Is that the cheapest? 79, yeah, it's the cheapest. We'll get 3. We should have some scissors in the car. Or did I grab... Oh, I've got them on me. Okay, good. I mentioned earlier, like, you're the selfie bloke. Oh, you're driving. Okay. Like, you're the selfie bloke. You could make like a YouTube short with a challenge for people to find a random item in game, just like the potato and basketball. Oh, they're not. Yeah. No, I was saying I'm usually worse in third person. I was driving rather well right now, to be honest. That's what I was trying to say. You could make like a challenge, make a short, and make it like all goofy with like Mission Impossible style stuff, like your mission if you choose to accept it, and then give like a completely random item for them to find, and another completely random item to take a selfie with, and then post like the Discord in the description or in the comments to like post your selfies here, and then like every so often you do like a little roundup of the selfies that people have, like a video of where you like look at and react to the selfies that people have sent in of the shit that you challenge them to find. It'd be like an interactive thing. Right, we're going to put all of these away. We don't want him to half-inch those off of us. We're going to need 2 whatever happens, because we have to hand in a total of 4 rags, if I remember correctly. 4 rags, the alcohol, and then sticks. One, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these.
No, it's a little bit of fun. People could get up to some goofiness on the island and farm some interactive content that you can make a video about. Didn't we find some charcoal? No, we found vitamins. All right. We didn't have anything else. Oh, hang about. We did pick up a whole bunch of quests from them before. We've done that. We've done that. Glue. That's it. We didn't find a drill, but we've got one at home. We didn't find a radio, did we? No. Small toolbox. We've got one of them. We want to try and use some of the uses first, because he only wants 25. We don't really need that. We're going to top up on proper arrows before we leave. We have anything else that we can repair that won't take us under 25 uses? We don't, do we? Well, we'll chuck that in there, and that, and that. We'll have another fag. We didn't collect enough glue, did we? 1, 2, 3. All right. We'll have to do that next time we come here. Duct tape, we don't have enough. We've done that. Car battery cables, that's at Ivan. Small gas can. We'll probably just buy that. Car repair kit, we didn't find one of those. Wrench pipe, we didn't find one of those either. Or a car jack. That's walkabout quest. Painkillers, that's A, and then from there it's A0. Okay. Okay, let's go to Ivan. Let's buy a door for this thing. And all we need to do is slap a lock on it when we get it home.
Great. Take your reward and go.
And it'll be ready for Mr. Becker. Right, what else do we have that we can use at Ivan's? Nothing. Okay. Well, he might have more walkabouts.
Take it or leave it.
We might be able to find metal scraps in the junkyard.
Prices are not negotiable.
Where are we? Leica. Front door, right. Okay, it's 2,500. Well, still, we're charging $5,000 for the car, so we're doubling our money. And Mr. Becker gets a functioning vehicle. There we go.
Yeah, no loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Hey, Pick, welcome. Always nice to see a new face. Thanks for the sub. Let's go and grab some metal. Unless someone else has already cleaned the place out. Seven. 10. 12. Oh, can't repair that. There we go. 15, 16, 17, there we go. That's enough of that. Aye.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Right. Now we go and visit Errol. We go home. Oh, wait, no. We go back to Common to sell the shotgun and buy some arrows.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
All right, what
Feel
else have
free
you
to
got?
browse around.
Bedroll. Yeah, we found one of them. Lovely tier 2. There we go.
Could you help me with these?
Lovely jubbly.
Here's what I got.
No, I don't think we will buy anything else. Do we need anything else? We don't need anything else right now, do we? No. Well, not from him anyway. We'll go and sell the shotgun and those stupid Desert Eagle sights. And we'll buy some arrows and we'll take the car home. And then we'll get ourselves ready to go to an abandoned bunker. where the real fun is. Right, where are you, shotgun? I do not want you. Or you, or you, or you. That's a mission item. Anything else? No.
What's up? If you try that thing registered, kidding. Nobody cares.
1,500. Lovely. You know what we'll
Guns
get?
come unloaded. Security reasons.
We'll get
Obviously.
ourselves 1,300. Are you for real, mate? They're normally like 700-800. Oh, thank God I only need one. And
Guns come unloaded.
how many arrows do we need? What's that?
Obviously.
We need 27. Well, at least those are cheaper at the moment. They were like $75 yesterday. There we go. Arrows topped up. Bow properly silenced. Oh, you know what?
Guns come unloaded.
Let's
Security
splurge.
reasons. Obviously.
Let's splurge. What charm shall we get? So far, we've used on the meat grinder, we had the horseshoe, we had the yin yang, we had the skull. I rather like the skull, but we've had that. And I think we had the BCU. What should we get this time for the AK-15? Anything but the roller skate, basically. I'm easy. What do you reckon? I wouldn't mind going for the finger or the tooth. I say anything but the roller skates, and he says roller skate. I don't like the roller skates. Roller skates aren't there. Roller skates are sold out. They don't have a potato, mate, unfortunately. Like the closest thing they've got to the potato is probably, I don't know, the fish bowl. And why is that an evil eye? What's evil about that? Yeah, I'm rather partial to that myself. The Tech 1 and the BCU look pretty cool, but we've had both of those lately. Let's go for the emoji. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? We want to check the price on, just out of curiosity.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
If they even sell it.
Obviously.
$5,000. That's not bad. I was expecting that to be like 7 or 8. And there's only 2 of them. Oh, hang about. He sells the Chinese sword as well, doesn't he? $12,000. I kind of wish we'd found one at the fucking Chinese shop now. Even the fucking medieval sword is fucking nearly $5,000. We've been to a couple of cargo drops and we weren't lucky enough to come across a katana yet. I guess we're just going to have to make do with our good old little improvised metal sword. Is there anything else that we need from here? We've got our meds at home. We bought a proper suppressor for this thing, so that's covered. And we've got the improvised ones as backups. We've got 3 mags for the AK. We've got 5 for the pistol. No, we don't need anything else. Later's common. Right. Let's get this car home, shall we? It does look kind of evil, doesn't it? Laughing at you in a rather trolly fashion. You can just about see it when you wiggle your gun a bit. Right. Let's get this car home, shall we? And get ourselves prepped to go and do the abandoned bunker. Car retrieval mission accomplished. Red Rum mystery side quest accomplished. So, all round, a good day so far. Bloody hell, hang about. I'm sweating my fucking tits off. Turn the heater on, but... Oh, hello. I hear a wolf. We need meat. Where are you, Mr. Wolf? Fuck the door. Where are you? Surely he'll bleed out. We hit him 3 times with fucking carbon broadheads. Okay, twice. You bastard. We're going to be eating good tonight, fellas. No, I don't actually. Is there something so special about that? That's not you running around naked, is it? As you like to do in certain streamer events. Oh, okay. They were like no pants in the game at all. Where's the car? That's pretty cool. Where'd we leave the car? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, I like all the little things that they've left scattered around the game. Like, I heard that some of the pictures of animals, there's like a couple of pictures of dogs. They're like the late pets of some of the devs, and there's a couple of pictures of like the original dev team scattered around. And it's nice that they've put little Easter eggs like that in there. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that. I thought it was the dev teams. And there's Bladdy, of course. Good old PK, and there's graffiti. Fuck you, Bladdy. What's up with old Bladdy? It's still working on the other server. Cool. We'll have to stop by and check out the new one at some point. I haven't been on that one yet. Or he's got his sources, isn't he? You probably mentioned something and then like half a dozen people that watch the stream message him about it. Okay. So it's not prim, but it's like basic armaments. Or maybe for the people that aren't used to shooting pistols and bows. We'll have to come and give it a whirl, see what we can get up to. Where are we? We want to go that way. If that server's like that, I'd probably make a build with like as high a strength as I could possibly go, max out my archery and melee, and you'd be surprised what you can get up to with a bow. Even a 35 pounder. If you take the time and make yourself some of the decent metal tipped arrows, even if you can't find like broadheads, you'd be surprised what you can get up to if you get a decent line on someone, like a headshot and a follow-up shot with some of those metal arrows and good archery skill. They're a goner. At the very least, you're going to get them to the point where they're limping, and then you can just run up and fucking finish them with a metal sword. And then you've done it from completely crafted weapons. And no gunpowder in sight. Shit, if you've got at least got like crafting items spawning and people actually put some thought into it, you make explosive arrows. The most basic explosive arrows are really simple to make, and they're really fucking strong. Comparatively speaking. Yeah, that's piqued my curiosity now. I kind of want to go and do that, but we've got plenty to do here today. We'll have to stop by one day during the week. No, I can understand. With so much of the higher tier stuff at their disposal, people would just go in for bunkers and abandoned bunkers, and the high tier areas of the POIs getting mega geared quickly and just fucking people up. I mean, that is the point of the game, but that's not the vibe that you want. There we go. One Leica. Ready and waiting for Mr. Becker. I need to name mine so that we can at least tell... Well, I guess we can tell the difference. Mine doesn't have headlights. They never do. I will name it, though. What are we going to name it this time? The Riss was the Green Hornet, which is what I normally name my cruiser if it was the green one. Because, of course, in the past, you couldn't paint anything. It came in cherry red, like a metallic blue, a green, and a black. And that was it. Well, I say that was it. At least we had the choice of colours. The only other thing you could really choose from was with the SUVs. You had the orange one. There was an orange one, a black one, and the police one. Neville. That's an interesting name. I try and go with something that kind of, like, I named my car in the meat grinder. I called John Cena because I live in the snow and I painted it snow camo, and wherever I park it, you can't see me, like John Cena. But I don't know what to name, because we're going to paint it green camo eventually. Like at forest camo. What can we name it? What can we name a green car? A green camouflage car. Let's grab a screeny and post that in the Mr. Becker's Discord. Oh no, no, no! I'm role playing it a bit this time. I'm making a workshop. I'm the mechanic, so I'm going to go around the island and collect up all the vehicles I come across and fix them up and sell them on. Gives me something to do, and then people that don't want to have to bother with fixing up the dilapidated cars or the ones that like, are completely without an engine or whatever. Yeah, they get used up, and people get vehicles for less than what it costs at the trader, and I have a little bit of fun along the way. We want to take all of the crap out of that though, because we just tossed everything inside. Right. No, that one. There we go. I need to make separated out fucking boxes, don't I? Because this is already full, and I've got a shitload of stuff to put away. All right, well let's do that first, shall we? Then we can at least actually get shit organized. I mean, we can't go to the abandoned bunker like this, that's for sure, because I've got nowhere to put fresh loot. Hopefully we're going to come away from that with fucking pog loots, and I've got nowhere to store it. Metal, no metal. We've got plenty of nails and bolts. I'm going to get some lead. Right. Let's go and grab some metal, shall we? I'm feeling pretty hot, are you? Diddums. All right, let's take that off, shall we? And that. Hey, Mr. Becker. I just posted on the Discord. We've got your Leica ready and waiting back at the garage for when you get on. 5,000 dinaros and she's all yours. I even put the door back on. Carjack. Oh, and a hiking backpack. Cool. I guess we're going to have to carry that, aren't we? Come on. Hook me up. Well, that's not a lot, is it? We need like 9. Stingy cars. Oh, fuck me. Energy drink. Don't remember the last time I found one of those out in the world. We found a bunch of it would be nice, wouldn't it? Where are we at? 298. We're 2 away. 2 away. Hot damn. Yeah, I was looking at it just yesterday. It seems It seems unreal. Just at the beginning of January, I made that post about hitting 250, and now we're already nearly at 300. So for anyone out there that isn't Red Rum or Mr. Becker, if you're watching, don't forget to click the subscribe down in the doobly-doo and the thumbs up button. It's greatly appreciated. That would be an interesting one. Right, do we not have more metal somewhere? I need 4 bits of metal. Come on. Surely we've got a handful somewhere. I know we had some here, but we must have used it up on the last box that we made. We definitely didn't. No, don't do that. Oh, God. I wish you could cancel that animation when you start it. We didn't pick up any metal there. That's empty. Oh, I guess we're going to have to run into town then, aren't we? That's what I wanted to kind of avoid. Oh, we're hungry and thirsty. Right, let's have a bit of that, shall we? Yeah, we do have the cake book, so I remembered correctly for once. We didn't need that. Oh, and we've got some toaster pastries. Get your chops around those. Well, we need more than 4 metal, really, don't we? We could do with making like 2 or 3 metal boxes. Alright, let's go and fill up on metal here in B2 Town, shall we? Oh, would you look at that? $2.99. One more. Sheesh. Guess I'm gonna have to start getting used to the fucking good weather. I'm leaving my pants on though. Oh, restart. Just as I said it. Just as I said it. Like, whenever you say anything like that, or someone talks about pads, the first thing that comes to mind is you in that streamer event, and how gleeful you were about suggesting everyone take their pants off. You're forever going to be stuck in my mind as no pants. Oh. Streamlining, less weight, you can run faster. And it's distracting too. I mean, who wouldn't be shocked when you see, you know, a 6-foot madman running at you naked with a machete in hand? Naked. Oh! 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 Would you look at that? Someone did it. You bloody legend. $300 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, whoever that was. That is very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Well, we're more than halfway there now. Hey, thank you very much, Gary. GG, mate. We're more than halfway there. Like just before Christmas, when I came back to streaming again, I was just over 200. So it's kind of surreal that in like 3 months, we picked up as many subscribers as I did in the previous 3 years. So it's definitely very much appreciated. And all I had to do was get a webcam. Who knew? Nah, it's just being funny. Oh, thank you, mate. That's definitely appreciated coming from you. Oh, we just got to chill and have fun. I take it. I must admit, I am in gaming in particular. Darker curtains. That my curtains are drawn, and it's nighttime. I've got the lights on in the. I've got the lights on in the living room. That's one thing I want to solve. Like the lights above me are just like probably 20-year-old fucking. No, the shitty fittings with the power saving light bulbs from ages and ages ago, and I want to switch those out for some decent LED panels, because I already did that in the kitchen and the bathroom and what have you. I updated those, and the light's a lot better, and I want to get these switched because one, power wise it's prudent. But also for in here for the lighting for the stream, it's going to be completely different. I can make it even worse. I can turn the ring light on the webcam. Oh, I got this thinking, oh, that's a clever fucking thing. The ring light. What if I don't have enough light and it's going to look shitty and nasty? Then at least I can turn that on and like augment things a little. And I don't think I've ever had it turned on once because well, for use at least, when I set OBS up after connecting the webcam, I took a look at it and I was like, oh, fuck no, that's completely washed out. It's terrible. So it was a complete waste of time getting the one with the ring light. You live and learn. I picked up little bits here and there when I was working with my mate in his production company making shorts and music videos. I was always next to the director of photography, taking care of lights and what have you. I enjoyed the technical aspect of shit on that end. I've got plans for the place. It's just there's a number of other things that need to happen before I can set that in motion. Like I want to darken the background. I was thinking of going with black, but I don't know whether that's particularly a great idea. And this probably isn't going to end up being the resting place of the webcam. I'm probably going to move that. And then you're going to have more of a frontal view. And then there's going to be like, you'll be able to see more of like what's behind me there. So that's going to change. And I've still got some shelves to put up. So once this is painted and I put some shelves up, then I know a bloke that owes me a favor to get a proper neon sign, not like those knockoff LED versions with the L wire, the LED L wire, but like the proper old school neon. He does the neon tube bending and he owes me a favor. So I'm probably going to get, I'm trying as hard as possible to ignore Hot Tub Stream. I'm not going to become the Amaranth of YouTube. I don't think there's anyone in the world that wants to see a bear like me strip off and get in a hot tub, mate. But I mean, it's a strange world. You never know. Never say never. You're thoroughly enjoying the use of those emojis, aren't you? I thought you were driving. Pay attention to the road. I thought you said you were driving. Oh, you're at desk, are you? Okay, yeah. Figures. Were you driving in Forza or something? Where's the rest of the fucking cars in this place? I need metal. We've been through that already. You pillock. I thought that was a fucking screwdriver for a minute there. I was having hot flashes. We already found one today. That would have been fucking unprecedented. Where's all the fucking cars? I want some metal. There's one. Lockdown protocol. I'm not familiar with it. Is it like something like Among Us or something? Odd couple content. I'm down, mate. I'm down. No, I have the same kind of vibe. I have the same kind of vibe. I would be honoured. No, I think you know. I think I know which one you mean. Then I might have seen like the odd video of it every now and then. I only played Among Us like maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 times. The only reason I downloaded it was I was hanging at the RKG at the time, and that was when Ray still had like the community streams where people from the community could join and we'd play like a game together, like Among Us or Fall Guys or something like that. That was basically the only reason I played it. And I'll send you out on special personalized missions to go and collect lots and lots of scrap metal. You can't come home until you've got at least 1 full metal box of metal. I was talking about this earlier, but you weren't here. Like, just after I'd done the potato basketball selfie. Like, you haven't done me wrong yet. Like, I remember probably about a month ago, I was on. You were streaming. Like, I came in chat and I was asking like where you normally find your yellows lately, because we hadn't been finding any when I was playing on the meat grinder. And you were like, oh, you found a bunch in like residential places. And I was like, all right, let's give that a go. And then on stream, we went to C3 Town. That was basically the first place I came to loot after the chat. And I started streaming. and I went to the market, the market like this in C3 Town, and searched that box, and I found a 40 of 40. And then now you had this little goofy, whimsical potato and basketball thing. And while we were out doing that, I came across a yellow doing that as well. So as far as yellow screwdrivers go, you seem to be my good luck charm. You've been calling them so far. Oh, milk. Got milk? Do now. Right. I think there's a couple more cars here, and then we'll bugger off back home. Yeah, there's another one there. And we haven't searched that one over there. And we'll make our metal boxes. And we'll go to the abandoned bunker. Yeah, we go to all of the normal spots like that. We go to all the normal spots like that. Like for literally nearly 3 weeks. It was probably like a day shy of 3 weeks. We were searching high and low. I went to all of the usual places and a lot of unusual places, and we didn't come across a single yellow screwdriver. Like we did the TNT building at the coal mine in the big city. We went to the hardware store a bunch of times. We went to the quarries. We hit up all of the fucking mechanics workshops. Like literally all of the usual suspects we went to, and we weren't coming up with anything. I've forgotten now where we actually found what broke our streak and where we found one. It was in a completely weird and random place. I remember that much. I remember because I was completely shocked that we happened to find one there. But for nearly 3 weeks, we checked all the fucking usual places and the unusual ones and didn't come up with anything whatsoever. I was starting to fucking go insane. Oh, you know where it was? It was a kitchen drawer. It was a kitchen drawer in just a random house. That's where we found it in the end. We even went to bunkers a bunch because people were saying that the offices and what have you in bunkers are a good place. And I found the odd one or two myself in those places, but fuck all on that front when we were searching for them. Move your fucking mouse. Maybe that will help. Let's go and collect those because they're too expensive to leave behind. I'll have that. And that. And then there's 2 behind. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the Christmas tree. Yeah, I never managed to make the Christmas tree in time. We only got it finished after Christmas. And it doesn't matter anymore, unfortunately. We probably had like We were a little more than halfway. We probably had like 8 of the 15, and just couldn't seem to find the last few, and I only managed to finish it after Christmas. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I found out afterwards that Luthias had turned off everything Christmas related on the meat grinder. We weren't getting the... In the beginning, we got a couple of presents, a few of us, before he remembered and turned it off. But he turned both the Santa Claus, the Santa Ghost, and the Christmas tree presents off on the meat grinder, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. D3. I don't mind if I do. That's just up the road. Come on. Hurry up, mate. Fuck making boxes. We've got a cargo drop to go to. Bugger off. We'll come back for it. That's the first one today that's been anywhere near us that we actually have the opportunity to go to. Think happy thoughts. We will get there and we will get it. There will not be anyone else there. Come on, move your ass. Come on, in you get. I don't care. Indiscriminately, get in the fucking box now. What's that? C3 Lake. Alright, we know how to get there. We'll hang a right after the monolith and go across the field. Save some time. Fingers crossed for another yellow. Then we'll have ample opportunity to empty out the Brenner bunkers, or bring up Brenner armories. Knowing my luck, we'll get there and there'll be fucking dropships there again. But we're prepared this time. Now we have the trusty old AK-15 on us. Can get rid of the fuckers. This is the road to it, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Looks like it's right next to the lake. Yeah, it's going to be almost on the road. Really, Leica? You have to do that to me right now? We're in a hurry. There she blows. We got here pretty early. It doesn't look like there's anyone else here. I think we'll save on the ammo. And we'll bow our way in. Really? Did you have to scare the shit out of me by letting me know someone wants to come out of you? It was a decent fart though, I must admit. We're trying to save on the ammo and then we whiffed a couple of shots and lost our expensive arrows. Oh, hello. Right. Oh, we've got those on us, do we? Alright, never mind. Is that all we've got? No, it's not. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that away. Saving that for the Brenner. I need all the help I can get on those fucking silvers. I haven't been having any luck whatsoever. And we've got a shitload of advanced picks at home too. I've been holding on to those so that we can go through Brenner's armory properly. Alright, yellow screwdrivers. Everyone think yellow screwdriver. We have to manifest the yellow screwdriver. Come back to that. Detonator. I'll be getting plenty of those off of the fucking beepers because that's all they seem to want to give lately. Come on. Well, at least we have a backup set of gear. Double battery. I do want that because I want the lead. I want the lead from that battery and the alternator, seeing as we're the... Yeah, alright. I can take a shit before he pisses himself. That's the one. That's the one. Unfortunately, the scum gods didn't smile on us. Oh, Pooh Fairy? No Pooh Fairy. Are you coming? Where's the car? Over that way, innit? Oh, over there. Yeah, that's it. Right. Far from great, but useful nonetheless. We're going to be able to put the advanced picks to use, and we can flog the rest, or set up a backup set of gear in case we lose ours. Not exactly great. We found our first yellow today. It's not easy, but it's not obviously it's not impossible either, because it's not meat grinder level impossible. We've got plenty of advanced. Yeah, I need to sort this. Like, this is my nightmare. That drives me up the wall. Anything else? All right. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. Didn't notice you there. I was off in my little world of lootz. Right, we'll stop at the gas station because the Hulk is thirsty. Then we'll make the boxes that we got the metal for. Do a little bit of organising so we actually have room, and then we'll go and do the abandoned bunker. How many arrows did I end up losing? 4. That's not bad. Well, laters, Gary. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. And pushing us over the edge. And hanging out. You have a good one, mate. I'm gonna stop at the market where we found the red rum screwdriver. This shall henceforth and forevermore be known as the red rum screwdriver location. No mas, not today. Oh, we got some corn though. If you think about it, taking a crap in the cargo drop is probably the most hygienic way of doing it in this world, because in a few minutes it's going to be vaporized. I think we can fit that. I think we can fit that propane can in here. Yeah, we can. Lovely. We'll fill that up as well. We'll go and get some gas. That does have a chalice to swab. We'll do that and all. Anyone home? Come on, I want to swab. There we go. I don't like driving up these things. This here. Mate, do you mind? Try and have a fucking conversation here. These concrete pads. And we fucking caused the horde. These concrete pads, a bunch of the churches, you can properly get stuck with the car on some of the, even the car. I've got on the dirt bike and the cruiser stuck on a regular basis, but in some of them, even the car, you drive in and it's almost like the terrain is registering lower down and you get caught on the normal ground. They're weird. Bet we lost our bumper from that one. Hello. I can beep too. Are we firing tracers? The beeper gone. What the fuck? No, he's still there. We good? We're good. All right. Gas. There's another cargo drop coming in at D0. We could totally make it there in time, but I actually want to make some progress towards getting to the abandoned bunker. Oh, we need to fill up the propane as well, don't we? Let's grab that, shall we? Lovely. Right. Let's go home, make the boxes, do the organising so we have room, and then we can go to the bunker. Finally. No more distractions. Unless a cargo drop decides to drop right next to me. I'm very interested to see what the memory module charging station says. I'm very interested. I'm guessing Mr. Becker's modified that as well. It's about the only thing I can think of. Oh, someone's building their base up there. It's about the only thing I can think of. Like I've never seen a cooldown of only 2.5 hours. I've seen 24 hours. Like, personally, I haven't seen 24 hours. I've seen people on stream doing it, and for them it said 24 hours. I've seen 12 hours, personally, and I've seen 6 hours, but I've never seen 2.5 before. I was very shocked that it was only 2.5 hours. With how long we take to do them, because we, like, properly, thoroughly go through everything, If we do the charging as soon as we go in, like we normally do on the meat grinder, just go straight to the H on the second floor, charge it. By the time we're done with doing everything else and we're going to make our way out, we can get another one before we leave, so we can get 2 out of 1 session. Yeah, and I think Mr. B did tweak the fuel consumption as well. We were using more fuel than this when I first got the car. There we go. Right. Let's spread them, shall we? That's made me a little hungry now, and I've got no snacks at home. The only thing I've got at hand is a fucking Red Bull. I was about to pour myself a whiskey Red Bull, but then I thought to myself, no, we're going to an abandoned bunker. I'm not going to do that right now. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Sloshed bunker. Right. Where are you? Box. How many have we got? 4. And one of them is the wooden one. We can fit 5. And we probably want to replace the wooden one. This one. There we go. Nails, toolbox. Oh, the lead. Let's get the lead out, shall we? Literally. Oh, we need 2 bits of lead for 1. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to my other character with the decent engineering level. Oh, bloody hell, we haven't used that much, and it's already down to 93%. That ain't right. Let's repair that as well. And that. And we might as well throw the rest on something else. Like, I believe that general decay settings are much different from the meat grinder as well, because these AK mags I bought brand new, and we haven't used them. They've just been sitting there since I bought them, and I bought them yesterday. Well, one of them I bought today and the other one I bought yesterday, and both of them already had a couple of % down off of their durability, so that the baseline durability that goes down simply over time is also a lot faster. I'd normally go at least 2 or 3 days before I even lose a single %, let alone 2 or 3. We've got to keep an eye on that as well, because then, like, critical things are going to be going down in durability that we're going to have to keep on top of if we don't want malfunctions. Right. Who's who? You're that. Okay. Set name. Mission. Loot. And then you are also mission loot. Right, we'll get you set up as the general. Oh, I need to get this out of the way, otherwise it just gnaws at me. And this way, we know what's where. And we can keep on top of what we need. You know what? I think I'm going to hold on to this drill, because we also have one of those. Where are we going to put our first workbench? Well, that's going to be where I park the RIS. That's going to be bikes. This is probably going to be the car. We might as well chuck it in this corner. Where are you? There you are. That'll do. There we go. And it's just logs, planks, the metal, all the other normal bollocks. All right. We got that started at least. Okay, that's good. I can't wait to see what they do in overhauling this. I think everyone's very much looking forward to anything they can do to revamp this and make it fucking better. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I just want to get it generally out of the way so that we have more room for shit in the bunker that we're going to. If I sat here and did all of this, it would fucking take me an hour and it'd be boring as shit. I mean, it's boring enough as it bores me. I can only imagine how much it bores you guys. Well, we do need to take some bobby pins with us, so let's get the ones that are like low. And then we'll open those up. Right, this will stay mechanic. That, so we can actually tell the difference. Yeah, that kind of fits Ivan. Seeing as I take a shit on his desk every opportunity I have, that fits. Hey Chris, welcome back, mate. Indeed. Indeed. No, we want, yeah, okay, we use up the space well. Rager light. You go there. Is there anything else here that should be there? Yeah, that. And that. Right. Medical can stay medical. I was going to move it into another chest, but we won't do that now. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. More lockpicks. I guess we can put that in there, can't we? It's technically where we get it from. And then... And this... The bunkers box we won't carry with us all the time. We'll just ad hoc grab that when we go to do a bunker. And then this one, when I finally sort it, that'll be the other one with armorer and more general trader stuff. We'll put the armorer stuff in the general trader box for now. Like so. Yeah, that's gonna become the other one. Do we need anything from here for the bunker? We've got a bow. I'll take a backup just in case. You can go in the loot's box. Do we need anything from the loot's box? Not particularly. We've got backup tack vest, backup helmet. We can get a functioning weapon from here. I wouldn't mind having a bit more ammo. But it is what it is right now. Right. You can stay there. Okay, so mission loot. Mechanical, medical, loot's, bunkers. Yeah. And then that stays here. Heaven Wrath, thank you very much for the sub and welcome. Oh, you know what? We've got a block. And we've got block mags, and we've got a shitload of block ammo. Then we might as well call that our backup. I do have a block, don't I? I probably put that. That's either here. If it's not there, then it's in the... And that's what we put here. Yeah, no, that's an M9. Where's the block? I know I found a block. We 100% found a block. Oh, you know what? We haven't emptied this yet, have we? Oh. Idiot. Yeah, we didn't empty this thing yet. There it is. Yeah, I told you I had a block. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. Yeah, we need that med. Thought we were done. Yeah, we'll put you in there for now. That's our backup gun, because we do have magazines for it. That doesn't need to be in there because it's only 8 uses. Errol won't accept that. We've got I want all that. We'll take that. That's empty. Food. More picks. Yeah, right. That can stay like that. We'll do that at some later date. Put everything away now. I can fucking drag it out again. You go there. Oh, we are going to have to take stuff off though, aren't we? Because we're going to the D4 bunker and it's going to be very warm there. We're going to need to take that off. So this is all the space we have to work with. We're not going to take the AK in. Okay, so bunkers box. We're not going to take the AK in. Backup ammo. We don't need the extra suppressors. We don't need the coffee. We don't need that. We'll take the water. We don't need our bank card. We don't need salt or pepper. Trying to find some extra space for meds. And picks. I'll put the picks in there. We've still got the medium tier ones in bundles there, and we've got what we're going to make out of that. Right, we'll put that there. Do we have any alcohol? Yeah, we've got some tequila. We'll take that. We'll eat before we go in, and we can get rid of the MRE. And we're not going to need the cigarettes. We'll have a fag right now. And we don't have our lighter yet again. Don't need the MVGs. Right, you live there. Okay. Let's get this this shit crafted. Nearly there. Oh, sorry, Chris. I just noticed your message. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. We took so many fucking trips to get that wrist that we had first day running. We got lucky on the last trip and got 2 wheels in one run, but before that we only got one wheel for each run we made to the junkyard. Seemed like it was taking forever. We still have to go and get that. We left the Riss where we picked up the Leica down in Novigrad. We can make that tomorrow's little excursion. I'm not doing another long haul trip today. Going to get the extra Leica was more than enough for one day. We'll get the wrist tomorrow, and then maybe one of the Ragers the day after. If we went to get the wrist tomorrow, then we could get the parts that we need for the Rager afterwards, and then we could prep for that day. Come on, in you get. Oh, and you know what I almost forgot? Oh, we've got that much water. Okay. That should do. Oh, I saw it yesterday when we went to do the D4 abandoned bunker that I have the card for. We're able to do it again today because it turned out yesterday it happened to actually be active, so we didn't need the card. And on the way there, in the town right next to the D4 abandoned bunker, there was a Leica sitting there, like completely pristine. Didn't have to do anything with it. Engine, battery, alternator, all wheels, all doors, everything. Just sitting there. Even full of fuel. It's a fucking unicorn. Couldn't say no to that. Well, that'll do. We don't even have that many fucking picks. Do we have another lock we can half inch off of somewhere? We'll take that. We don't need to. We don't need to lock the doors. Not yet, anyway. Yep. You go on there. With any luck, we'll find some more locks in the bunker anyway. Well, let's drink that, shall we? And save the water that we're taking with us. And we found, on the same trip, we found a Rager, but that needs... I've already forgotten. I should have written it down. It's my fucking stupid fish brain. I think it's 3 wheels. 2 or 3, I can't remember. 3 wheels and a front seat, but otherwise it's... and a battery. But it has the alternator and the engine. So we'll make a trip to... We've got a battery now. We've got 2 batteries in the last... We got 2 batteries in the last cargo drop. So we've got a battery, so we don't have to buy that. Thankfully, that's like $1,800. And the seat's like... Well, actually, I don't know what the seat costs. The seat that we bought for the Leica was $2,500, I think. So the Rager one's definitely going to be more expensive. Like the Rager, even though we're going to be able to get the wheels from the junkyard, just the seat is probably going to make it more expensive than putting the Leica together was. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Extras, memory module, card, cigarette. Always got to have a cigarette hanging out your mouth. Got a John McClane, the motherfucker. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, we'll eat before we go in. Okay. Mission. Medical. Lootz. Bunkers. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Everything's okay. And that's just our leftover. We'll chuck you there. Just double checking that we don't leave something behind that we need. No. Right, let's head out, shall we? Well, actually, I'm going to go and take a pee, and then we're going to head out. Fingers crossed we get the pog lootz. We can do this there, but I want to get it out of the way because otherwise I'll just fucking forget. And I'll put the filter on so you guys can see something. As the sun is setting. In first person, we might actually need to start taking better care of our headlights. I haven't really done much driving around at night yet, but now at least, like dusk, it's not that bad yet. In third person with my video settings, I could see just fine, but with the cruddy windshield, when it's proper dark, it might not be so easy without headlights. Oops. Okay. And for my next trick, we've got quite the drive, haven't we? It's only 2 sectors. It still feels like forever sometimes. Hang a right and we're off. Go past the abandoned bunker. Is that just sitting there, or did someone leave it there? No, that's someone's using that. It's got a spear in it. I saw that there yesterday. I just didn't check it. It would have been an odd spot for a spawn. Still getting used to these sectors. There isn't a river here, is there? No, okay. Let me take the next left, next right. This is where we found the other Leica. It was sitting in... It was, yeah, right over there. Sitting in front of that house. Don't hoard. Don't hoard. Don't hoard. You finally made it, did you? I bloody well hope that was it. Oh, we've still got our bumper. Only just. But we've still got it. It's going to be active again in 2 hours. So by the time my key card expires, it would have already become active again. And it was active when we came yesterday. We're going to have to spend more time going to these bunkers. It seems Mr. Becker's made them rather available. We're going to be able to get a shitload of loots together at this rate. Those puppets are going to be pissing me off, aren't they? It almost seems like a waste to use it, but they've only got 19 hours on it. I can't exactly hold on to it for any longer. And we've set up to do it now. Are you going to come down or not? Come on, love. Come down. I guess I'm going up. Where's your boyfriend? whatever Mr. Becker's done to mod the abandoned bunkers, it's very, very allowing. The card is now active for 26 hours. So we can do this today and come back and do it again another time before it will go inactive. We're getting 3 uses out of this card. And we can get a charge out of the memory module charger every 2.5 hours. I'm going to be living inside these things, man. If we get lucky enough to come across another yellow before this expires tomorrow, then we'll finish tomorrow's run of this place by using the card to do the kill box as well, if we get another yellow. Hey, Mr. Becker. But what you've done to alter the abandoned bunkers has made them really, really accessible. Yesterday when we came here, this happened to be the one that was actually active, so it didn't change the key card, which is normal. So we were able to use this card to go through the whole bunker without having to get a yellow and a blue. And I still had time left on it. There was 19 hours left on it before we went to activate it again now. And activating it didn't change it to 3 hours activity. It changed it to 26 hours. So I'm going to be able to get another use out of this card to open up the bunker tomorrow before it expires. Not like we need that. Oh, I need that though. Let's get the memory module out the way and Brenner, and then we can do whatever the fuck we want. Like when you use a key card to active, like you can get in one of two ways with a key card, or you wait for it to be active, and then when it's active, you can get in at night by just opening the door because it opens up, or during the day by hacking the door with a screwdriver. But if you use a key card when it's inactive, it'll reactivate the bunker for 3 hours. So like the way I just came in now with the key card, opening the main door with the key card, that should say 3 hours, but it says 25, well, nearly 26 hours. So I'm getting well over a day use out of the card, which isn't normal. Look, watch. No razor. I'm interested to see what happens. I'm going to kill him actually because there's a potential for him to come along if we set alarms off. I'll be interested to see if there's a razor there now. Because there was none. And there isn't. Okay, yesterday we got one there. We'll do the large room with the tarps before we go to the module. Get that out of the way as well. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. He fucking stopped and turned around there, didn't he? You wanker. Good boy. The only good beeper's a dead beeper. I could have sworn I heard footsteps. Come on, let's start getting something. Well, technically that's something. It gave me the same kind of stuff yesterday. Well, we didn't get 50 BMG yesterday, so at least that's a plus. We've already got more out of it than yesterday. Right. Oh, yeah, of course. I heard another door being busted open. I don't know where that came from. I've got a feeling we might find one of the keypad lock doors open again like we did yesterday. 200's enough, isn't it? We just want H, yeah. Two and a half hours. We're going to be able to get another fill out of that. We're going to properly, like, completely gut the place. I'll try and get as much as I can from Brenner. I just hope my fucking lock picking holds out. And we're going to go over all of the rooms and everything. And that's easily going to take 2.5 hours. And then when we finished, we'll get another charge out of it. And we can basically do the exact same thing tomorrow. Come down, do the charge first, loot the whole place, and get another charge on the way out. So we'll have 3. We'll already have 5 of the 8 charges by the end of tomorrow. Alright, I'm taking what we've got up. I'm not risking holding on to the memory module to do Brenner. If we could get a yellow card, come to think of it, then we might as well leave our green card outside as well. On the off chance that we do get fucked. If the doors close, then we've still got something to get back inside with. We can just use these while we're here. We've activated it with that. That's fine. Then, what is it with all the bags? We can get around the inside with these. They're easy enough to replace. We just got to keep an eye on the timers. Yet another puppet bashing a door open. Those thousands are actually in pretty shit condition. We're only going to get 14 minutes out of it. Out of one of those, we get more out of a decent condition 800. I'll just take more 800s. Right, let's go and see what we can do at Brenner's, shall we? See if my lockpicking has got any better. We've got 38 minutes on the blue. That's the only timer we really need to pay attention to. Well, the main one we need to pay attention to. Oh, you idiot. That was a 600. Oh no, it was at 800. Okay. So call that 15 minutes. So 20 past I need to be leaving. Notice me. Thank you. Let's hope that luck holds out. I need more room. I'm not moving enough. Did we take our gloves off already? Yeah, okay. Good start. Shit gun. The fuck was that? I was hitting F and it wouldn't move. We're moving on. We're going to calm down. Oh, nice. More mags for my gun. And ammo. Hey, Timmy.
Hello
Welcome
there.
back. I'm not going to get hung up on it. We're going to move on to the next one. We don't have that many screwdrivers that we can fuck around too much. What the actual fuck? Oh, you know what I didn't do? The overhead lockers in the other one. Oh, what the fuck? I get worked up and frustrated when I can't do it. I sit down at the fucking lockpicking board and I get iron after iron after iron after iron when I've got the fucking thick rubber gloves on. And I come and do it, and then that happens. Never mind. That's why we practice. Oh, before we forget. Still got 5 minutes on the fuse, so we'll go through this stuff. If we get lucky, we'll get some more screwdrivers in the depository. Can always luck out on some reds. For cars or for loot? Have one, but I already promised it to Mr. Becker. If we come across another, I'll let you know. User's nearly done. Right, we'll go and dump this loot and then we'll get started on the depositories on this level. Looking 4 pistols and an MP5 for all of those screwdrivers. I guess we didn't, what is it, the yellow that we found, it wasn't a full yellow and we'd already used a couple off of it. So we had like 26, 27, something like that uses on the yellow. I mean, still, that was a little shameful. Yeah, we've already done it. We've already done it. But the the memory module charging station here resets within 2.5 hours. So we're going to get another charge out of it before we leave. Why is this place in love with fucking beepers all of a sudden? No, exactly. And I mean, we're still far from getting to 5. We only get half per module, so we're going to have to get 4 for ourselves anyway. Seeing as we've got time to kill, so to speak, and we do have more fuses, I want to give the control room behind the keypad door a proper looting for once. Ever since Mike said that you can actually still get yellows in an abandoned bunker in there, I've been wanting to loot it properly, and we managed to get in there once lately, but haven't been back since. And we didn't even give it a very thorough once over that time we did get in. Yeah, all hardcore servers are afflicted by that. There's no way to increase anything to do with the razors. Well, that's a bit of a misnomer. You can affect the sound thresholds to the point where you can basically run around with no stealth and never trigger a razor. Like you can nerf the sound levels, or you can make the sound levels harder, but otherwise there's not much you can do. $16 Yeah, I think we're gonna grab ourselves another 800, a shittier one, and we're gonna loot the control room and the adjacent things, because apparently, according to Mike, you can still get yellow screwdrivers in an abandoned bunker there. And I want to give it ample opportunity to give us one if that's the case. You wanna die, mate? 43, so 41, 42. That was an 800, wasn't it? 2, 3, 4, 6. $1:35 a.m. I should probably open this too. Oh! The dropship coming when we fuck up doors is a thing here. That's going to be muchos fun then. Getting out of here. Where did that bastard come down? Let's not waste too much time. Sounded like it came down in here. There's nothing here. And Brenner managed to make his way up. By the sounds of it. We're wasting precious time on that fucking fuse. He's leaving at last. Did he take his friend with him? Looks like it. the extra noises damn near drowning out the fucking background sounds that I need to be hearing to judge how long I can loot for and move. Although we do have a slightly cheesy workaround to be able to get away from here. We just need to get up to the entrance and get to the little area above, you know, where there's the shitty mattress and all that kind of stuff. And we just wait in there and do a relog and it'll disappear. Should do, yeah. We wait out the... If we wait out the log out timer, as long as there's no one else within a certain distance, if we're away for like half a minute or so at least, let the place unload, then when we load back in again it should be gone. We got all of a box of bobby pins and a fucking M9 1911 magazine. That was thoroughly underwhelming. Alright, we'll make use of the last few seconds we have on this. Well, say seconds, minutes of the fuse and get this stuff searched as well. Welcome back. On the second try, I was trying to get 017. But missed. I don't know. I don't mind, mate. I don't mind. I'm used to vanilla. This is just favorable for us to give us more time inside. I mean, it's down to what you want. I'm easy either way. I was not expecting to be able to get 3 uses out of an abandoned bunker card. So I'm happy. It's down to what you want, mate. I'm easy either way. There's the big guy. Oh yeah, wait, way more time. I mean, 3 hours is already more than enough to do 80% of the things, like the serious things that you want to get out of it. Even if you go at like a, you know, a medium pace, you don't have to be like any abandoned bunker speed looter to get it done. Far from it. But having more time just means you can more thoroughly go through everything and make sure you pick the place clean. Yeah. We messed up one of the doors downstairs and he came along. We did mess up multiple though. Why am I... Oh, okay. But he's gone now. We got rid of him. with a quick little relog. Right. We want to hold on to that because we don't have one. We might as well take that. We don't need any of this. Oh, wait a minute. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that anymore. And we might as well start a collection of fuses. Well, technically we don't need all of these either. We'll take one just in case we come across some more screwdrivers inside, but other than that, we're good. It's a shame we can't wash our eyes out once it goes into recovery. I basically just have to wait for that fucking shit to go away now. We're going to need to get a new blue card. And seeing as we've only got 11 minutes on the yellow card, we might as well do the top floor. We already started. We did the depository at the back, and we messed up once on the depository on the side. We'll get ourselves a fresh blue card and we'll finish off the first level while that expires before we go downstairs. But I'm going to wait out that tear gas exposure. Why the hell did it just reset? I fucking lay down and it was like up to here, and then I lay down and it reset itself. Like, this is the first time where the disorientation has actually been significant enough to me to be able to say, yeah, it's worth it as like an offensive thing. The vast majority of times when I've gotten the tear gas exposure, I haven't felt the disorientation anywhere near as much. And I mean, now it's less than it was. I can only imagine how bad it would be if we'd gotten longer exposure. I might actually, not here of course because we don't need it, but in other situations I might actually start carrying those nades. So, I mean, who carries a gas mask around, or even a respirator? The respirator's just only one slot. You can fit that anywhere. Chuck that on, throw the tear gas out, and you can significantly hamper whoever it is that's coming after you PvP wise. Because we were like proper swaying about. I hadn't seen it or felt it like that hard before. No, exactly. It's not one of those things that people really take into account. And because the gas spreads, it's more effective than it can be more effective, or at least easier to use effectively, should I say, put it that way, than a flashbang. If you toss a flashbang badly, I mean, it's simple enough to be behind certain items and look away from it and you won't feel the effects. But with the gas, it just it expands, you know, it fills a certain area of effect. And even if you make a somewhat bad toss, let's see what this. Well, I kind of don't want to get up in case it fucking resets it yet again. But it's going up. It's changing so fucking slow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But is the dropship at the abandoned bunker like just an on-off kind of thing? Or when it's on, is it a random chance? So like if I go back now to do the rest of the depositories and what have you and inevitably fuck up one of the doors, am I going to have another dropship come along, or was that just happen to be random chance that time around? There we go. No, I was more wondering from Mr. Becker's end if it, like, what's the setting? What? You fucking moron. Like, what the possibilities are. Can we fucking grab it? There we go. Fuck it, I'm getting up. And it goes back to fucking 0 again. Well, at least the severity's down. That's a bit of a bug, I think. No? Tear gas exposure. It's going up relatively fast now, but look, watch. When we go to lie down, it resets it. And I get up, and it resets it. That's fucking weird. Right. Blue card and top level of depositories. And we'll see soon enough regarding the dropship thing, because we've got we've got 4 depositories and an armory left to do on this level, so unless we have godlike luck, we're going to be messing up at least one of them. Not that I can tell. The last time we encountered one, I only had, unfortunately, I only had a improvised rifle, and I had a bunch of 308 rounds and my M9 pistol, and we weren't able to get rid of it with those. Haven't encountered any yet since then. I think there's one in here. Oh, Soul ate one of my arrows. Alright, we'll come back to this place later. Well, there's definitely one in there. I can hear him, and I saw one in there. Oh. The one that was in here must have phased his way through the wall over here. Oh, I already came across an RPG. I just haven't got a launcher. I found the RPG in a completely random place, like day one. So what are we doing? We're doing depositories. Let's slap in it. Isn't it lovely when they just insta-spawn right in front of your eyes? It's not immersion breaking at all, is it? I'm over here now, mate. Yeah, here. That beeper's next door. Right, we already tried that, but didn't get in. I just don't remember how far we got, and I don't want to start fresh. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was early on opening the door. I hate this. Whatever it is. You do the fucking... You do that mini game to get up, and then you're still visually fucking wrestling the air. Well, our armor did its thing, that's for sure. Well, you don't want to try that too many times. At least not until we can get a toolbox. Our helmet took a serious beating. And Brenner didn't come up. Had I done 017 or was I going to go for 017? I don't know if I've done it now. There we go. Alright, how much time have we got on this fuse? Three, 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Just we can go for A or we can go for the armory back there. Oh, there's the arrow. The hell? That was Brenner. What the fuck was he doing there? I'll go for A then. He might be... Wait, he might be walking around. I might need to hide. Because sometimes he goes roaming and he walks all the way around. I haven't seen him do it very many times, but sometimes it happens. Then I think we'll just go, we'll stick with this for now. just in case we have to run. I'm not hearing Brenner. Oh. The alarm's still going off. Alright, now it's over. Randomly seeing Brenner up there in the corner kind of threw me off. That's weird. Yeah, that's basically fucked. So we've still got the armory at the end to do that I didn't do because I thought maybe Brenner would be around. Right, let's try that. Get it out of the way. And then we can do F and G afterwards. Hope is in his place. At this point, I fucking don't know. Heard the big guy's footsteps. Didn't know whether they were coming or going. Yeah, coming. Okay. It's good that we left. That didn't scare the living shit out of me at all, did it? Was that morning clothes? That might have been morning clothes. That was morning clothes. Okay, so we have to make note that it's before 3:30 here. It's usually 4:30. Well, we need to open the doors then. That and the other one would have closed as well. While we're here, we might as well get rid of the fucker. Might as well get rid of him. Should be enough. No, it wasn't enough this time. Oh, we got rid of the mech. Oh, you just had to wait for a little while for it to actually fly away. We did get rid of it. Good. Right. So we're still on the armory at the back. And F and G. You see that? When we missed, basically looked like confetti where it hit. Yeah, I'm not wasting yet another fuse. What was that? That was a 600. Roughly 5 minutes left on it. 23 past. Pleasant place to be, eh? Is that a different code now? Well, Brenner's coming, so let's move all the way back. We'll get the... We'll get the razor from here. Oh, hello, we've got to take care of you. Don't want you getting in our way. Oh, and Mr. Razor went that way. I actually made the one-shot kill for once. I don't know if he's come up already or we're still waiting for him to come up. Not hearing him. We were still waiting for him and he just got there. Go on, off with you. Bugger off, mate. There we go. Okay, he's underneath us. Massive frame drop again. We didn't have all that much time left on the fuse to begin with, did we? Fucking lag! Fuck me! Excuse me. I went to click a button, and then as I click, it's lagging. I don't realise, but I've already moved my mouse to the next one. Fuck me, that... I don't know what it is about the fucking mini games. Yeah, the new ones. I mean, there's not all that much that for you to notice lag-wise on the hacking the doors with the stupid math quiz, but even that can lag sometimes. You get a whole bunch of lag spike related issues with the fucking switches not registering properly when you flick them, and it's a simple fucking fuse panel GUI, but the code lock door is like by far and away the laggiest of all the fucking mini games. Even the lock picking in the other one is way better. So like so many times I've fucked up a code because I go to I didn't want to put a fuse in. I can't even really show you what I mean. Like, I go and press, let's say like, it's just, the code is just 1, 2, 3. I go to press 1, but then as I click, yeah, there's a bit of a lag spike and the button press doesn't take. But I haven't realised that, and I'm already moving on to click 2, and I might have already clicked 2. But then I realised, oh shit, it didn't take 1, and now my fucking pattern's fucked up. Wasting time doing keypads over and over just because I mess up the pattern because of a fucking lag spike. Because they can't make a fucking pop-up GUI minigame lag-free. Fuck me. I'll get over myself. I'll just rant for like 2 minutes and I'll be fine. It's annoying. It's going to be the 4th time we're going back to this door now. Because we're either being interrupted by a puppet or general fuck up. We managed to do 752, 257, 527. I think we got 752. 572. I don't know if we got 725. There you go. I keep everything to a very specific pattern. Then even if we get interrupted, all I have to do is remember what try we're on, like how many times we've tried the door and whether we actually managed to hit all 3 numbers or we only got 2. So I know where to pick up from the next time. Alright, so we've done that. We did that earlier. We've done those 2. Alright, and we've done the A. Okay, we can go F and G at last. Then we can go downstairs. Alright, how much? That's almost full. Alright, we'll do F. I knew I heard something in here. Is one respawned in here? No. We're going to need more time than that can give us. Oh, we down to that many fuses? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't realise. Yeah, we haven't been having a very good comeuppance of fuses from the things. 400. It's only 80%. We'll go with the 80%. 800. So that'll give us at least 14 minutes. That's 40, 45. held that a little too long. Whiff City. Population me. Oh, can you fucking go there, please? Thank you. Right, we've still got time. Before we go downstairs, we'll search what we can in this area. We've still got nearly 10 minutes on the fuse. They place these things so well. With the door open, the only way to search that is to come closer, and if you fuck up, then the razor jumps on you directly. Oh, hello. That's exactly why we go through all of this when we've got the time. Can find little gems all over the place. Chocolat. Right, that'll do. Then we'll do the stuff outside. Nice. If we haven't searched that, then I don't think we've searched this either. We've got the boxes, I believe. Went through those rather at the beginning when we were looking for a card. Right, we'll dump this and we'll go down to the second floor. We'll do one run downstairs. We've got to wait for that to fucking expire again soon. We'll see how much we can do with one side. And we're going to need to come up and get another one of those cards so we don't get stuck behind the blue doors on the way up. We'll take that. We can check what the time is at. But there should be some like 40-ish minutes left on the cooldown, I think. But I'd rather take it and we can check. See what I mean? Fucking fuses jumping all over the switches, jumping all over the place. We've got to keep a close eye on that blue card. I was trying to find someplace safe. That when we had the two razors and I was running out of the big tarp room and we went into the other corridor, I was like, fuck, puppets, turn around, okay, nope. There was a whole load of nope everywhere I looked. Nope, nope, nope. I'm going to go up and repair. I forgot to do that the last time we were there. We have another situation like that and we take some hits on our fucking helmet, then that's toast. We've got toolboxes up the wazoo upstairs. It's not really an issue, but seeing as we're under 10 minutes on that card now, I'm just going to repair my shit and wait for that to heal and that card to expire. I do not want to be downstairs without a... I mean, we could take the... Well, we could not have to pay attention to that and just take the normal card, couldn't we? That's the whole point of... That's the whole point of that. Well, still, I'm still going to heal up. We need to eat. We need to pee. You know. What's going on? That was weird. I tried double clicking. I was clicking like a motherfucker on that cornflakes. And they didn't want to come out. We've got the main doors open. We'll just take that card and get on with it. Well, I'll hold on to it so I know when it is expired and when I can get a new one. So what were we doing? Depository. Be interested to see what downstairs actually looks like now, though. Seeing as we just ran, like, nope ran all the way through. And to think I used to time my time downstairs. I used to time the amount of time I could spend downstairs based on the fuse I put in upstairs. Because I didn't want to flick those switches off. Noping out actually worked. Oh, bloody hell, we've got fucking arrows everywhere. Come on, hurry up. Gonna check out the back room out of curiosity. It's still off, which I thought, but for how long? It's probably going to be like 20-ish minutes. 35. Okay, cool. We're going to spend near enough 10 minutes on the left side, probably 10 minutes on the right side, and then we'll go through the medical rooms, and by that time that'll be unlocked. And we can get another charge out of the place, and then we're basically done. Oh, server restart, and it's not 5 minutes, it's 4 minutes. Well, we have been inside through a server restart before. I just don't want to be behind a blast door. No, I don't want to be behind a blast door or a server restart because the switches get reset. It's 3 minutes until restart. It's going to take us time to get out, reset everything, so we're not wasting fuse time. Yeah. Whenever you're in a bunker doing the simplest of things, time seems to fucking fly by. The server restart is on the hour. It gives you a 5-minute warning. But that 5-minute warning came in at only 4 minutes, and now 2 of those 4 minutes have already passed, and we're not fully outside yet. Now, if you have something happen in between, like you get a puppet spawn in, or even if you like mess something up and there's a razor, or you don't mess anything up and there's a razor because it's scum, and then you have to deal with that, then the time just continues to tick away, and then you find yourself stuck inside on a restart. I'd rather just go outside a couple of minutes early than have shit go sideways. And we're up, down, up, down, up, down, like a fucking yo-yo. Yeah, and server restart's gonna happen basically any minute now. Okay, so we can get another blue card. Five minutes sounds like a lot of time, but in those places it goes by like at the fucking blink of an eye. All we did was decide to actually give up on the depository and come out, and we stopped at both of the fuse boxes to switch the switches off so we don't waste fuses if they're even still there after the restart. We laid down and then boom, server restarted. If we'd chosen to do the depository, we would have had the restart come while we're in a depository. And okay, in this situation, I'd be okay because I have the green card. Yeah, I wouldn't need a yellow or blue to get out. I have the other main card, so it's fine. But if you've got a blue or a yellow card, and let's say it's close to expiry, server restarts. All of the blast doors close. You're still looting in the depository. Oh, my card expired. Now you can't open the door and you have to manually open. And then that's a whole nother level of hurt. Hey, evening, John. What's up, mate? Imagine we broke the 300 subscriber barrier today. And in actual fact, we've actually surpassed it. We're now at 302 even. It's glorious. I can hardly believe it. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. Mr. Becker's got the poppet spawned in dialed really nicely. I don't know if you ever played on the meat grinder back in the day when before they changed the puppet spawn system, but the best way I can describe it is it's the close, like the way that the puppets are spawning in, it's the closest to that old way of them spawning in that I've seen so far since they made the puppet spawn change. You guys, did you guys stream with Mike today? I've been streaming the whole time myself. I normally would have finished by now and come and said hello if you guys were. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Has there been any word on Luth? Did he say anything on Discord or anything? Is he all right? I haven't checked in on this Discord there over there today. Yo, oh. I thought my bow had disappeared. Now you see, and we would have seen that everywhere if we'd gone into the depository. And then if you don't have one of these cards, but you just have a blue and a yellow, and let's say, you know, you weren't paying attention and it expired in the meantime, now you're stuck behind a closed blast door. Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything's all right with him. I'm sure it is. He's just taking his time and letting himself get better. Better that than pushing through and making things worse. Do we need anything? We don't need water, we just drank. Alright. We've got fuses. Right, let's go again. We're going through arrows down here like Skittles. We had basically 3 stacks when we fucking arrived. And now we're down to 1.5. Did we keep our fuse? We did. Yeah, I heard it all before, mate. Oops. Oh, water. We need that. Oh, bottle's almost empty. Oh, hello. What the fuck was that first jump? He basically insta-jumped. He hadn't even finished his animation. He just jumped straight at the wall. Weirdo. We could have done with searching the puppets to get ourselves a blue card. Have extra. Are you just going to stand there and scream, or are you going to do something about it? Are you coming? Sounds like one of them's coming. What about the other one? Oh, you changed your mind, did you? I'm curious. We've already searched this, like we basically started with this when we first came down to the second floor. We've been here for fucking ages now. I want to see if this is reset. It has. The way that the way that these are set up and the way the loot respawn is, if you get actually getting decent loot from it this time. If you get a key card at the right time, and you come to one of the abandoned bunkers, and the card that you get happens to be for one that's active at the time, you can farm this place like crazy. Given how long the card's active for, even after you use it to reactivate an inactive bunker, you could get 24 hours. If you time it well, you could basically more or less get 3 days worth of fucking farming out of it, where for the entire session, all you do is loot the bunker, come back the next day, do it again, come back the next day and do it again. For like 4, 5, 6, however long. You could do like multiple, seriously, multiple hour-long sessions of just farming the fuck out of the place. We need to, when we spend a lot of time in here in the future, because I'm going to, We need to come back and check on the black tarps more frequently to see just how quickly they respawn. Yeah. All of this is respawned as well. Oh, we're different. Oh, we still have the previous one left in there. Okay. That was an 800, wasn't it? Okay, let's call that 10 minutes just to be safe. 12. So like half past I need to be coming out. Brenner fucked off yet? Yeah, looks like it. Basically made me go through the whole gamut that time. It's not been too great yet. I take it back. We has cheeseburger. It's good. I think that's damn near the exact same box that we got the fucking grey module from yesterday. I do have that, don't I? Yeah, okay, good. Come on, be saucy and give us a gold module. We haven't seen a single Rager alternator, have we? Those are the ones that usually likes spamming in here. Well, our gear did its job again. Helmet protected us on that one. We've got 7 minutes left. He had to get that last dig in, didn't he? Ooh, level 2. He's buggered off already, hasn't he, yet? Well, we've still got 5 minutes on the fuse. That was our first try, wasn't it? We made it through the first 3. 785, 587, 857, 875. Did the wrong one on the last one. Did that twice now. Hey Nico. Evening, mate. Now we're not going to have enough time left fuse-wise. We'll have to put in a new one. One thing we could get done with the fuse that we've got, fuse time we've got, that should be reset by now. Oh. Still got 3 minutes. Okay, so we're going to have to put a new fuse in for that as well. Oh yeah, hard. It's going to be the second charge we get out of it in this run. Well, let's not stand on ceremony. We'll do the other side depository first. What are we looking at? DEF. Might as well turn that on now, and then we don't have to come back. Did he see us? He didn't see us. This is where third person comes in so handy, and why in a proper experience I totally believe it should be first person only. Like driving, sure, give people third person driving, because I mean for some people it can be completely nauseating to drive in first person, especially on like the RIS or the especially on the RIS or the bikes. Driving the car in first person isn't all that bad. Yeah, but for main gameplay, first person is a massive equalizer. People abuse the fuck out of it to see what's around them. Well, I say abuse the fuck out of it. You're not really abusing it, are you? Because it's at your disposal. But you know what I mean. Right, where were we? 8711787187181. There we go. Either that, or they need to make the puppets and the mechs conditionally visible, just like players. If you don't see it, you don't see it. No, that's why I said, like, first person. A lot of people can't handle that view. Like you get nauseated or just otherwise, you know, general discomfort. That I can totally understand. So for driving, sure, third person to make sure everyone can, you know, still get the most out of it. Without upchucking every time they try and go to the trader. If he's come down, then we might as well just loot. Ooh, blue module. Well, I'm still going to charge this grey, So we're already at 2 charges on that. But, well, then we'd get to 3 and we'd still need 5. If we charge the blue, then we'll only need 3. We're going to need to charge all of them anyway. We're only at 3 intelligence with this fresh character. We're going to need 4 of them, so it doesn't really matter which one we charge. Alright, hello Mr. Razor. Get ready for my arrows. Frame drop again as soon as I open the fucking minigame. Right. I want to see if it says 2.5 hours again, or if it's gonna be something different. Huh? It's not charging it. It's not charging it. I'm guessing that cooldown isn't working properly then. We can always try a relog, but I'm not doing that down here. I mean, we're going to need to do a relog to get rid of the fucking dropship anyway. Right. Let's go up. And we can do a dump. We're basically done. We did the 2 depositories. I can't be bothered with the armories. So we got no screwdrivers. We started with the module the first time round, and Brenner's armories, we're already past that. We did all of the depositories upstairs. We've done the big room twice now. The only thing would be to pick through the hospital rooms. You son of a bitch. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Get up already. Alright, it's just C2s. I so wasn't paying attention. That razor that was on the stairs when I was shooting at the puppets, I didn't even notice that guy. I was just so not paying attention. I walked straight past him. The only time I noticed, the only reason I knew he was there is because I could hear the fucker growling at me in my ear. I completely went past him. Fucking idiot. And then the dude that jumped me, I'm guessing we stopped directly underneath the fucking vent. Right, we're patched up. Let's have a drink, have a Coke and a smile. Let's eat all the things. Are we hungry? We could do with something to eat as well. What have we got? We got cheeseburger, or we've got cheeseburger. I guess I'll go with cheeseburger then, I guess. Not gonna get any complaints out of me. And it's a good thing we grabbed that water because we're almost empty. There we go. Go on, get that down, yeah. Have some of that tasty beverage to wash this down. It's not Sprite, but it'll have to do. It sounds clear. I know there's still a couple of puppets to take care of, but the razors are gone. Now, let's try and pay attention this time, yeah? You and your teleporting ways. I... Seriously? Three more C2s. I wish we could get our medical up just a little. Then we'd be taking care of, like, we're nearly able to take care of a C2 with one of those bandages. Or if the bandage was just slightly higher in durability. Can you... Fuck me. Well, it's a good thing we... It's a good thing we took the painkillers when we did. We didn't actually need them at the time, but we need them now. No, we're completely out. Well, I guess we're gonna do this and wait. Well, I brought the tequila and the military shirt for a reason, but I didn't expect to go through quite that many bandages. Like that last one, when he jumped me, I totally don't get. They're supposed to have line of sight and jump directly at you, like jump in a straight line. So many times I stand slightly round a corner and they still jump me. It's just unreal. It's like, have a mechanic work a specific way, or Like, yeah, I could have just moved back a little. I get it. But they're supposed to have line of sight and then jump straight at you. But when they're jumping fucking round corners... Never mind. We're gonna come down one last time because I'm gonna do a relog to get rid of the dropship and the mech anyway, and I want to come back down just to double check what's up with the memory module thing, because the timer said 2.5 hours and that expired, and visually it was green and it was letting me charge, but it didn't put any charge in the module. I don't know what's up with that. I want to do a relog just to, like, proper double check. I mean, it's only prudent to. I don't want to waste the opportunity to get another module charge. Right, come on. Go into recovery. Yeah, where is our medical at anyway? We've only got 1% over medium that we started with. Did not expect to be seeing a fucker behind this door. You guys are fucking everywhere today, aren't you? Puppet Central. Yeah, that'll be enough to come and go one last time. Can't tell if the mech's there. Yeah, of course he is. Let's not stand right under the vent, maybe. I guess we're relogging inside then. Oh, it's definitely been a fun bunker. I can't say otherwise. Got a hell of a lot of shit out of it. I wish my lockpicking would have been a bit better. It's just a little frustrating. Like on the meat grinder, I've only got medium lockpicking, and I was working towards getting advanced. So I sat on the lockpicking ball for fucking ages, like hours on end. And there I put the thick rubber gloves on to make it harder to simulate what it'd be like doing the kill box or with the radiation suit on. And I was getting the irons probably 8 out of 10. First or second try. And then we come here, no gloves, advanced lockpicking, and I fucking throw God knows how many screwdrivers at just the fucking irons. I guess it's just one of those days again. Right, that should be enough. Mech's gone. And the dropship should be flying away when we come outside. Yep. Lovely jubbly. Right. Let's do one last dump. We'll repair our gear as a just in case. We're not going to need any more fuses, are we? We left the 600. We left a 600 in the board to get downstairs. We might need one downstairs. We'll just grab a 400 then. Nothing special. You what? We got one rag from a shirt with fucking scissors. There's something screwy going on there. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll do. No, we should have repaired the shirt first, shouldn't we? Idiot. Then at least they'd be at 95%. Never mind. Right, let's go and double check that memory module's charging station. Now that we've relogged. This place can suck my bell end. Now, what am I doing? One. Had the bleeding. I'm like, yeah, simple enough. Oh, we've still got a C3 as well. I didn't notice. I thought that was a C2. Glorious. Well, I guess that made the decision for us. I don't have any more alcohol. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're here with the car. We do have alcohol, don't we? Well, that's good to hear. It's good though, huh? It's a good way of going about it. I mean, when you think about it, it's logical. We were talking about it the other day. Even in triage, you don't start tending to like other little things until you've stopped the bleeding. If there's a bleed, you go after that. Once that's stopped, then you can deal with other shit. Putting one bandage on slows the bleeding down, and then you're good to get on with other shit. I was the same way. I noticed Luth doing it and asked him why. And probably the first time I got in a significant situation and it happened and I used it and it probably saved my life. Yeah, no, obviously, of course. So few video games are actually so realistic and logical that even things like that would apply. The more colloquial name for hemostatic dressing is the combat gauze. Nah, then I know. Then I know what it is. I had no idea what they fucking meant with the hemostatic dressing. Combat gauze I've used. Well, a hemostatic dressing then I've used. I didn't know what its like more Walkaday name was. I have some filters on it. Where are we? Mic, filters. I've got a three band equalizer. I don't know if turning things on and off in this way makes a difference. Do you hear a difference there? Between the way I'm talking now and the way I'm talking now. And I've got a limiter to help with background noise, and not separately noise suppression running. The weird thing is, oh, it doesn't have it anymore. Okay, good. Never mind. Yeah, a limiter for like louder background noises and plosives. All I've got on the mic right now. All I've got on the mic right now is the normal sponge without the pop filter, and with the limiter it helps with that kind of stuff as well. And mainly the limiter helps with like if I like, you know, exclaim, if I like shout loudly or something, then it's not gonna do your eardrums in. Right. I'm determined to go and check that fucking... to go and check that thing. Yeah, we've got more shit in the car. Where did I put the tequila now? Is it here? Yeah, here it is. Right, we hold on to the empty bottles because, of course, the dock still takes empty bottles. Put that there. And we should have, yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we put that away. Oh, I'm happy with the way things are. It's not a particularly amazing microphone. It was like one of the cheapest little like streamer sets that I could find. It's a decent enough condenser microphone, USB, came with the arm. There's a pop filter as well, but I didn't want to use it because it's huge. Like if I had the pop filter, it'd be like covering the majority of my face here. The way that I'm sitting right now, and it's unwieldy. Yeah, then it'd be in the way all the time, and I don't need it. And with this mic, the stuff that OBS has, just as standard filters and other stuff wise, it's just fine. I haven't really gone that deep into it. If I had a way better microphone, I'd probably look at some other things, but I don't know. Is that a paid plugin or app or something or what? Yeah, it's a pretty generic kind. It's just a little it's just a little bendy arm with springs and what have you. I've got the box for it here, I think. Yeah. The Fifine T669. And the webcams, the Razer Kaio. Where are you? There you are. Razer Kaio. I got that webcam thinking that the ring light would actually be of a benefit, but that's with the ring light, which is a little bit much. And you can turn it down like at its lowest setting. That's kind of like that, but I still think it's a little bit much. The other lights I have in the room are just fine. It's just the normal lights in the living room. Medium engineering at last. Right. Let's try this one last time, yeah? No fucking crazy puppet Razer shit anymore, for fuck's sake. All I want to do is check to see if the memory module charge will work, period. We're going to need another fuse now, aren't we? Oh, it's freeware. Okay. Fuck, it's tickling my throat. Oh, there we go. I mean, we've still got 22 hours left on this card, so we're going to come back and do it all over again tomorrow again, once it's reset. Could have sworn there wasn't supposed to be another arrow down there, but never mind. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. Yeah, no. There's nothing that's going to be able to change how nasally my voice is, short of getting surgery. So it's not like any app is going to help with that. What is it with all the fucking puppets? Right, let's hope it works this time and we can fuck off. Let's try straight off with the blue one. Still not doing that. This is weird. No, it's not going up. Oh, the relog didn't help. There must be something else in the background. I was mega surprised that the cooldown was 2.5 hours. I was mega surprised. There must be something else in the background that is changing it. Yeah, indeed. They need to fix it. Jesus Christ, what is it with the fucking puppets? Let's GT the motherfucking O out of here. I've had enough of this bunker for today. It's nearly killed us like 3 times over. We only got 1 charge out of it instead of 2. Let's be content with the loot that we have and that we're getting out alive. You live there. You live there. No, that's empty. Salt, pepper. Bank card. I think our dude has deserved a fucking cigarette after that. We don't have a fucking lighter though, do we? There you go. Suck on that. Well, other than the toolboxes, more or less everything from here down is what we got out of this one. We've got 4 pistols, an MP5 kit, a whole shitload of general stuff, 2 NVGs, a couple of quivers, bunch of weapon cleaning kits. I mean, it's not a bad haul. It's not terrible. Let's put it that way. It's not great, obviously, not by any stretch of the imagination, but it's more than a poke in the eye with a blunt stick, that's for sure. And then the majority of that is what we got out of it yesterday. And the 249 we actually got out of one of the normal armories. It wasn't even we didn't even go to the Brenner armory yesterday because we didn't have any screwdrivers. Like that was the bunker without Brenner armory. And then there down was the bunker with Brenner armory. I mean, yeah, we didn't open either of the silvers because my fucking lock picking was absolutely atrocious today, but It is what it is. We opened 4 of the rusty lockers on either side of the door, where we got the pistols from, and one of the irons where we got the MP5 from. That's right, you enjoy that cigarette, you deserve it. After everything I just put you through, we need to go to the fucking SCUM red light district, let alone let you have a cigarette. Dude's been through it. Okay. Is there anything in here that we need for that we absolutely need for mission items? That's too few. That's mission item that we're actually using. That we've got enough of. We've got plenty of meds in the box. That. And I guess the boxes of meds, if we do get lucky and get something tier 2 at the medic. Oh, we've already got one in there. Well, 3 actually. Not this time around. We might actually be able to do some others now that we've got our mission lootz boxes on us. Go on, have another. You know you want to. With that much exhaustion, you deserve it. All right, we're going to roll up on C2. Do a little selling. Do a little missions, and then we're going to call it quits for today, I think. By that time, we'll be at a 12-hour mark, and the little short stream the really and truly little short stream I wanted to do today has yet again turned into a 12-hour marathon. I wasn't expecting to have the time to get so much in again today. So I went to my brother's place to have a nice little family dinner. And I started a lot later than I normally would. Then again, we're still here a lot later than I normally would be. Right, C2 trader. I think tomorrow we're going to do much the same. We're still going to have plenty of time on the abandoned bunker card. So we'll get started and we'll do a little bit more. We'll do like upgrading to the building. So we put the walls and what have you on. We'll build the second floor. And upgrade the whole thing to this tier 2. And then during the week we can just gather materials, do more quests, get some more vehicles. Well, we still need to go to fucking Novigrad just to pick up our RIS. The thing that we were driving around the other day before we got this. I left that there where we picked this up. And it's still just sitting there in the garage. That's another $5 if we sell it to someone if they're interested. If no one's interested, then we'll just sell it to the fucking trader for $8. Oh, bollocks. Well, I'm not going to stop and check to see if we lost our bumper in the middle of a town. Come on. We are going the right way, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm burning your eyeballs out, aren't I? I really need to add a hotkey for that. Bloody hell. Yeah, I had it turned on in the bunker because it's so dark inside. Right, we'll stop and get fuel. That's the Ranger we want to take. It needs 3 wheels and a front seat. But otherwise it's good to go. I took the battery out of it just in case someone gets cheeky and half inches the back. Oh, we locked it, didn't we? Yeah, we locked it. Hey, hang about. What's going on? This had the it had the hood. And the hood is gone now. Well, it's not like it really matters. We'll find one at the junkyard. But after we get the wrist back from Novigrad, then this is going to be the next rescue to sell on to someone. Oh, hello. We need that. We just went through our bottle of tequila. Making meds. I'll have that as well. Any kashish? No kashish. I wouldn't mind a coffee, though. No? Okay. Right, onwards. The C2 Trader. See what Errol and Co. have in store for us. Meet me. I'm actually really liking driving in first person. I forgot how good it was. We're definitely not hitting anywhere near as many things as we normally would driving in third person. And I swear my cornering's better in first person. With or without handbrake. Armor POV, I'm not sure what that is. I assume some sort of visual bug, but I don't know what it would apply to. So I don't know if they've... I can't say if they've fixed it or not. Oopsie. Speaking of armor though, after we do a bunch of the missions and sell some of the loots, the armor on the front window. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, there isn't really much to fix on that. I mean, they could tweak it so that it would look better, but there isn't really... I mean, you put something in front of the window, it's going to obscure your view. It's like you either need to get used to it or use third person. That's the reason why I didn't put any armor on my Leica on the meat grinder. I'm just not used to having it there anyway, because it completely obscures the view. Like during the day, it's not that bad, but at night, like even the light one, which is just the mesh. What is it? During the day, it's all right. You can kind of get by, but at night, even with the lights on, it's just fucking horrendous. But I mean, that's to be expected. You're putting something in your field of view. We're at the bottom already, aren't we, yet? Alright, love. Out the way. We didn't get any locks this time around. We got a couple of BCU locks and gold locks last time. I was hoping to find some so we can lock the doors on the house, but I guess we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. It would be interesting and funny if the dude went to pull the handbrake with his right hand when we actually apply the handbrake, because you get the animation of him turning the steering wheel, but nothing for the handbrake. That would be funny. I mean, their attention to detail to other things in the cab is great, because all the dials work, as we confirmed yesterday. When you fill up the tank, like right now, you look at how much fuel I've got, and the indicator is just under full, and as it goes down, that the indicator actually moves, and the speedometer and the odometer work, or sorry, the speedometer and the rev counter. Right. Okay, for a minute there, I thought we were missing one. Oh. So what are we going to sell out of this? I'm going to get rid of that. What's that for? SVD, no. We want that. We want all of that. Keep the scope. Get rid of these. Have no use for that. And that suppressor, and that, and that. Well, actually, all of these pistols too. We don't need any of that for missions. Can say goodbye to you. What do we have here? Same deal. Bye-bye. And this one, I think, has an M9. Yeah, we want that. That's a mission item. Otherwise, that can go bye-bye. Get rid of that. And that. We don't need the flashbangs. I think we're going to make... Oh, we don't need that stupid aim dot either. No, we're going to make a pretty penny just on the shit that we're going to sell, let alone all the missions.
Welcome, stranger.
All right, Common. Open your wallet, mate.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Yeah, that's pretty all right. 7 grand. Just for the knickknacks. That's almost going to pay for our armor to go on the car. I will
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
take
Obviously.
how many? 20 of your finest carbon broadheads. We went through them like Skittles in the bunker. Oh, we only needed 16. Okay, never mind. Now we've got extra. What else? We've got food.
Guns come unloaded. Security.
Yeah,
guns.
you said that, mate.
For work.
And
Here is
mine,
what I got
no.
for ya.
We don't have a baby AK. We'll kill puppets with sharp tools for sure.
Looking for work. Here is what I got.
Don't
for
have
ya.
any of that. Don't have any of that. And we still don't have a wrist adapter. All right. Later's common. Let's go and say hello to Mr. Chow, shall we?
Hello.
Hello.
What is your emergency?
My emergency is that
We could
I don't
really
have
use
enough
your help
money.
with these.
vitamin pills. Yeah, we've got some of them. And we've got some of them as well now.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Guess we can take that. We only have to come back with it whenever, within the
We
next
could really
couple of
use your help
days.
with
Vitamin
these.
pills box. I think we've got a box. I'm not sure. Disposable mask. We've got plenty of those. We can take that.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
And potassium iodide. We still didn't find any of that. Right, so we need a blister and a box of vitamins. Oh, we only got a box of vitamins. We didn't have a blister. All right, well, let's get that out of the way. We've got blister and masks. What was the other one? Masks, vitamins. Oh, the puppets. Yeah. Could have sworn we found fucking vitamin blister. That's such a average item.
Really?
All right. All right, let's go to Ivan. Patch the car up. I think I'm going to buy replacement headlights too if they're not too expensive. Seeing as we're driving in first person now, it might actually help.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Is that how you talk to your best customer? No, I guess that'll have to do. How much do you want for lights, mate?
Welcome, stranger.
15. I'm willing to pay the 1,500, but not the fucking 1,000 for you to fit it. You're off your rocker. All right, let's repair first. We'll do that with the repair
Have a
kit.
nice day. Hello.
We'll do those with the repair kit as well. It's too expensive. Oh, we still didn't get ourselves a back bumper. How much is one of them? 500. All right, we'll get that and we'll fit it ourselves. So what have we got left to do? The front, the side, and the chassis.
Great. Take your
Oh,
stuff
you...
and go.
I had the car repair kit mission open still. And I realised I wouldn't have fucking picked the one with the decent number of uses on it. You best have one on offer. Oh, we haven't done the mission that would get us one. How much? Can't buy it. Great, we've got one left with 2 uses on it. Well, that with 1, but we're going to put that away as a mission item then. What a fucking pillock I am. Well, okay, I guess the chassis is the most important. We'll just repair that. There we go. Alright, what missions have you got, you cunt? Dirt bike fender. Oh. Mr. Becker's on it. He's taking those out. A wrench pipe. I have a wrench pipe. We can go and loot some metal scraps, dirt bike body, car repair kit, disable TVs. Okay, so let's go and...
Stop wasting my
Do you want to shut up, mate? Let's grab that thing. And go and grab some metal. If there's any left. Yes, there is. What's that? 6, 8, 10, 12. 15. Let's just grab it all, shall we? Right. And we wanted the wrench pipe. Oh, we already had one open. Or did we take that one already? No, we didn't. Okay, so we had one open too. Oh, great, we're double doing it. All the more money and fame for me. Metal scraps, yes please. Double dipping on the quests. Car repair kit. Go and have that one. It's only got 1 use on it. And disable TVs.
Yes, good. Go now.
How many TVs do you want me to disable this time? Last time it was like 8. 5. Alright, that's better. Where are we money-wise? Lovely jubbly. Right, let's start with that fender, shall we? Then a bumper. Where are we? Bumper, 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 bumper. Right, and we'll get the armors.
Prices are not negotiable.
Right. Light body armor. What's that? Yeah, that's what we want. Left door. Light door armor. Front left. And front right. And then we want the heavy on the back. And that's left and right. I think I'm going to go light on the back as well for once. We'll get the bumper armor. I think I'm going to go light on the back because I am actually turning my head to look out the back when we reverse now, and we won't be able to do that if we put the heavy on it. Okie dokie, mate. You have fun with that. I know exactly what you mean. Thanks for hanging out, mate. You enjoy your gardening. Right. Let's get this fitted, shall we? That's the way it shows up. If you buy so much stuff that it doesn't fit in the depot, it just all stacks by his desk. I've never had the light trunk armor before. It looks a little odd, but at least we'll probably still be able to see out the window.
Prices are not negotiable.
All right, that's everything. Replace the headlights. There we go. We'll be able to see again. We might as well take these as well. I so like prefer this way of doing the quests where we can pick up a whole bunch. We're gonna go to the junkyard sooner or later anyway, and if we come across that shit, we're totally throwing it in the fucking car. And we just have to swing by this way and then hand it in. And it's job done. No. No. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's not enough room for another. Okay. No, the box I wanted to chuck this stuff in, we left at home, didn't we? We might as well put this in there. Right. Now we go to Errol. Lovely. We've got an armoured car. And we've still got over 20 grand. Yeah, we can see out the back well enough, even with that light armour on. All right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Feel
Indeed. Drill. I know we had one, but I think we used it. The only one that we had in the workbench at home. We'll have a look. Small toolbox, we can do that.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Pickaxe, we've got that. Lovely. Finally onto the tier 2's radio. We've got lots of those. And we've got a bedroll.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And we can sabotage air conditioners because we could do all of that in the trader.
Stay safe.
Right. Bedroll. Radio. Pickaxe. Toolbox. Do we not have one with fewer uses? We only need 25. I don't want to give him a good one. It's got 45 on it. Oh, and we want to sell that because we can't use more than one at home anyway. We should really have our phone on us, shouldn't we? Today? Oh, we should have sold these fucking helmets and all. Never mind. Next time. We don't... Oh, there's the drill. We just found it in the bunker, didn't we? Right, well, I guess we're just going to have to... Just going to have to live with it and hand in one that's got 41 uses. Do we really not have anything that we can repair? We can repair that. Nothing else? How many uses are we in? 15 uses we can use up. 4, 8, 7. Yeah, let's just do the ones that are lowest. $32. At 25 or 26, I can't tell. Okay, let's not push our luck. That'll be good.
Welcome.
Bloody hell, that was
Feel
loud.
free to browse around.
Fucking
Here's what I
multiplies the
Let's
dun
see what
sound
you have.
when you hand in multiple at once. And we didn't grab antibiotics, did we?
Make sure to stop by again.
Don't want to be without those, do we? Right, let's get his air conditioners out of the way. Two more. We can get that over by the bank. Oh, there's one on each end, is there? No, I knew you could get it from the ATC towers. I just didn't realise there was two of them here. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, we didn't pick it up, though, did we? I think we've had quite enough running around the trader right now. We want... What do we want? We want green, we want black, we want brown. And that's about it, really, isn't it? Oh, it was there, and I was going to pick it up, but I missed it.
Welcome. welcome, welcome.
No, not
Feel
that.
free to... Could you
Not
help
that.
me with
We'll
these?
pick up the drill again. We are going to find another one eventually. Right, green. What kind of greens do we have? Dark green, earth green, forest green. Lime green is horrendous. I think we'll go with the forest green. And we're going to need at least 2 cans. Then we want black. Might as well get 2 of them as well. And then we want brown. Barren brown, dark brown, flat brown, light brown, velvet brown. A little better fucking indication on the can would be nice. Brown's brown, mate. It gives me